take dive and allegedly, hold of the gates of Olympus, as usually. Jeremy has been the rules chasing those, epic multipliers and all that stuff. You know what that means. Like, share, subscribe, and hit this notification bell if you don't want to miss our next journey. And we should start, enough of the, senseless talk. First of all, I should make some sound here. Not usual, you need to hear me. And let's go with that. Alright. Now let's see if we can lower my fucking speakers. 43, and still nothing. So, and there's just nothing here. Now I should wait to the end here. Just to the end of that. And let's go with that somehow. Maybe those motherfuckers will help me somehow, maybe not. Don't know what I even to expect from that. So, no, I should try with something like, for the first one I'll try with a 700, nothing after the time. It's nothing. I do that. Maybe that motherfucker will be cheerful here, maybe not, guys. Don't know. What do you expect from that? So, maybe this motherfucker will help me somehow. Hope so. Guys, tell me, what do you expect to see here? Alright, there's just nothing still. A lot of those watches, still nothing here. Nah, we're just not getting something here. Not even the minimal multi here, After that, I will try with something like 360, maybe. After that, I will raise to the 500 now for 360. I don't know what you expect from that. Yeah, but we should be accurate like I got up standby to make some good profit. So let's go with it only. And maybe that motherfucker will give you something else, and maybe not. Don't know what you wouldn't expect from that. So a lot of the blue gems. A lot of those stuff, like a purple gems, still nothing here. This motherfucker's not giving me something awesome still, It's nothing at all. So a lot of those blue gems. And just still nothing. Nah, we should be really, fearless. Doing some good profit here. Now after that I will try with something like, fuck the 360, I will try with a 500 only. And maybe he'll give me something else. Maybe not. Don't know. You don't know what to expect from that. So here we go with that. On with that. That motherfucker will be cheerful somehow. Maybe not, guys. Don't know what to expect. Just right aside, down in the chart. So, a lot of those blue gems. And you know what? Nothing at all. Fucking 6x here. Alright. We got on the 6x, still nothing exciting. Why is this shit so freezing? I don't know, might be some problem, with that server, I don't know. This shit is not looking good. Nah, there's just nothing here. Just look at that. The fucking 6x only. This shit's so freezing, huh? I see. You seen the same shit in Justin is through too. I don't know. It looks like, you just got it, some bad hardware game or something like that. And on the 20x just in the end. Nah, this shit will be not profitable. It's not even possible. Maybe some rings after. Yeah, it was. But that will be not some profit here. Alright, we'll try something after that. Maybe this motherfucker will want you from that I was expecting. Don't know. 40-88 bucks. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll try with something less than that. Really. Something like maybe 360. On the way that, maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Let's go with that. I don't know what to expect from that, but maybe those motherfuckers will shuffle somehow. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. We got on one way to find out. A lot of those stuff, and I got in 2x. There's still nothing here. Alright, a fucking forks here. Not that bad enough for the stop. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here. Maybe not. Don't know. A lot of those blue gems. And still nothing. That stuff here, maybe some crowns after. No, that was not a fucking 6 only. No, I think we're screwed. I think we're screwed. I think that I might have some right decision to try only with the 360 because I'm just looking at that bullshit and you're just seeing nothing. So guys, if you're enjoying watching that stream, you know what to do. Just like, share, subscribe, hit this notification bell, and it will not be someone next journey. Simple as that. Nothing hard to do. Nah. Not even the 20% on all amount. You know, but now that should not give up with that. Nah, that was not a celestial victory. It was the posters one only. Alright, after that I will try with something like 540, you know, not around for the time. If this shit is not profitable, try something high again. There's a plan here. A lot of those. A lot of those stuff like you got them 2x. And it's still nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome. It's nothing at all. Ah, that's fucking 2x only. Out of those green gems and those motherfuckers not giving me something still here. That's fucking 7x only. Nah, we got no chance here. I don't the smallest one. 113 bucks. Ah, that's still nothing. A lot of this purple gems, you know, those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still. Look at that bullshit. That's a goddamn 14x only. A lot of those blue gems. And a fucking 16x only. Nah. You know, not even the motherfucking half. We got only 2 first spins for that. Might be some miracle would happen here, but I don't really think so. It's even possible here. Adin X. Just look at that bullshit here. I think this shit is not, you know, it's not possible to make some profit here. Just look at that bullshit. Alright, with some other ultimate. You know, golden chance, I don't know. I need another one. A lot of rubies. Alright, right, that's some profit here, you know, but not a huge one. Let's be honest, you know. Did not expect something huge, you know. And after that, it will be a good surprise. Still, you know what? I'll try with something like 360, you know, nothing half of the time. And have some meters, you know, to save this money here. I did not play with some, you know, posted this out of play, you know, the shit is absolutely, you know, boring. So, let's go with that on. A lot of those stuff, and I got him forks here. You know, I'm not expecting something huge here, but maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome. And I got him forks. Nah, there's just nothing here still. Oh, those motherfuckers started, you know, well, those motherfuckers started walking here. We'll see now some bullshit freezes. More than, you know, 10 minutes. Don't know what the hell is that. So, and I got him 9x only. Nah. We're just getting nothing here still. A lot of those green gems, might be something else. I don't think so. A lot of those goblins here, maybe some multi-off. Just raise your hand. And guys, as you saw, he's not doing that stuff. He's not doing that. Some purple gems. A lot of those. So a lot of that stuff here, maybe some multi-off too. And of course not. You know, not even the motherfucking half. You know, not even the motherfucking quarter here. We got only 2 free spins for the end. Only 2 free spins for the end, you know, nothing exciting still. A fucking 9x and I will not solve the whole problem here. Unfortunately, you know. But after that, you know, I'll try with something I will, you know, increase the bet to something like 900 maybe. Don't know if it's a good decision here, but you know, we got only one way to find out. Right. There's the only way. To make something at least. So, a lot of those blue gems. A lot of bad shit here. Only just maybe some multi-up. And of course not. It's greedy as fuck maybe, huh? You know, about in the first 4 hours, you know, before the stream, you know, when I started the session, she was profitable as fuck. So maybe this is some start of the, you know, collector line here. Maybe not, guys, don't know. A lot of those stuff. And I got him 2x only. Nah. Still nothing. Out of those stuff. And still nothing. Just nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, those motherfuckers not, you know, behind the set with you really, you know, old man. You need to be, you know, those type of old man, you know, or those old granddaddy, you know, who will give you some money and travel because of these, you know, of rice, you know, for example, you know, but laying on the bed, you know, and some hard, you know, pain in his stomach because he ate a lot. A lot of those stuff, you know, and alright, not bad, not bad. I was expecting something better than that. And I've got only 4 free spins for that, and maybe this year will be profitable here, guys. Maybe. But, you know what, statistically, it's not possible. I hope that I'm mistaken about that. So, fucking sell it the next year. And just still nothing, 25x a year. Is that a profit, guys? This is not a profit, this is a bullshit stuff here only. A lot of this golden gems. That stuff here, maybe another combination with something awesome. Yeah, that was. And give me another one. You think, wait, just give me some watches here. I'll be thankful. Nah, you just, you know, stuffed. Nah, that was not as sensational. You know, there was close to 2 times more than I was spending that, and we just in the same amount of money we started this stream with. So, not bad at all, you know. You're not losing some money here. But after that, I will not try with something huge here. You know, there was some people should have said, you know, we need to have some, you know, we need this. Stop those losses. But before make the cash out and all this stuff, you know, there was some bullshit stuff. So, that's the guarantee 3x only. Now, much better 5x, you know, the first one. Maybe the shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not. Just a lot of rubies. Maybe something else. And of course, nah, just look at that bullshit here. 56 fucking bucks. I think that, you know, the fucking zero is, you know, possible, you know. We'll see something like, you know, 260 bucks. There might be something a little bit more, maybe something like 100. Don't know. But I hope that those motherfuckers will give me something huge. You know? A lot of those stuff, and maybe some multis. Just raise your hand. And he raised. That's a profit right at that fucking moment here. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. You know, close to 60 bucks of profit here. We still got a fucking 10 free spins for that. Maybe he'll give me something more. A lot of green gems, alright. And you know, there's still nothing. You know, funny, you know, he's not acceptable for me. Man, I was expecting something higher than that. It's just something with the old fucking ape. And he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that bullshit. Nothing at all. Some green gems, some purple gems. That bullshit here, and maybe some multi. Just raise your hand. Maybe the Sir Scatter. Ah. Fuck. He's not doing that, unfortunately. So. And that's how we end that shit at what? That shitty 8x only? And with the fucking, you know, 70 bucks in profit, man, this it's not acceptable. You know, I'll try to get it with 360, then I'll, you know, try with something on. Only then. Yes, maybe he's not in the mood to give me something. Maybe he's completely as fuck today, don't know. Guys, right below. What do you think about that? So, nah, that's a fucking 2x only. And it's still nothing. No, we're just getting nothing here still. A lot of this blue jays. Maybe something else. Maybe some better multi, but of course not. There's a fucking fox here. Well, let's have a look at the winning exchange just for first 5 speeds. They will be much better than that, but that's what we got only. That's what we got only. And you know, this shit is not profitable still. You know, there's still nothing. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but maybe some other stuff, you know, with purple gems and a fucking 6x. Nothing exciting still. A lot of those stuff. And a fucking 44 bucks here. You know, nothing exciting still. Some blue gems, you know, with the 6x, it's not possible to make some profit here. It's not possible, really. What do you have? Some miracle, you know? But, what the fucking hell to do in that? Sometimes. But sometimes, you know, he just can give you something awesome. Sometimes, you know. So what the fuck is that? It's got a 10x here. Alright. I'll try something out. Just a little bit. So that will be something like I don't know, maybe something like 700, you know, nothing half at the time. If that shit is not profitable, you know, we're moving to something like 1,200, you know. 1,200. That's what we need to try. You know, got some good feeling. But as I always say, we got only one way to find out. A lot of bad stuff, maybe something else. And of course, nah, just look at that bullshit here. Nah, we got no chance. Not even those fucking forks here. Not even that. A lot of those blue jays, man. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, you guys. Try this out. Come and see. That was a fucking shot. The fucking 3x only. Alright, guys, we got no chance. Really, no fucking chance here. A lot of blue jays, but maybe this motherfucker will be more cheerful than I was expecting, huh? But no. I better not say enough roof spins here. He will be, you know, cheerful. Maybe. You know, there's still not even the fucking obvious. You know, more than a quarter, but nothing still. And I think that there was a fucking 10x here. You know, it's not possible to make some awesome profit here. It's not possible to make it. Only lost for spin here. And nothing at all, guys. Nothing at all. Some of the $5 here, you know. Goes close to the half, but no, we should move to something higher. We need to move to something higher. So 1,200, guys. As I told you, as I promised. We should try. There's only one way to find out, as I was saying. Not even those fucking forks here. This shit is started here. Fucking 5x. 8x, you know, a little bit better, you know, but if there will be something like a 20x just on the first 5 spins here, that will be much better, but it's only fucking 8x only. I don't know, maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know, just on the next first spin here. But, you know, it's better not to expect something. See something, you will be surprised. In a good way. So, you know, still nothing here. A lot of that bullshit like a blue gem, so maybe something else or not. A lot of rubies, huh? Maybe something else. And of course not. Of course not. Just do that. We got on the 30 next with some shitty tumble. And it's not nice, you know. It's a little more than a fucking, you know, 20% on all amount we spent that. Not even fucking off still. So, might be some multi after the game. No, there was not. There was not. Unfortunately, you know, there was not. You know, there's a fucking half, you know, here. We got on the proper spins for that, and I don't think that this shit will be profitable, you know. So a lot of that stuff, like the purple gems and the blue gems, and maybe some more. And it was not, you know. We're still fucking late for the time. Let's give me some huge tumble here. Maybe something like a $30. Better? No, it was not. $140 only. And it was not a celestial victory here, you know? But not a huge loss. Not a huge loss. We should try something a bit high, maybe. What do you think about 1,800? I don't know what to expect from that. Maybe I'm making the huge mistake here, maybe not. Let's go with that. Maybe those motherfuckers will be cheerful here. Maybe not. You know, I'm just waiting for that. For that long time, you know. You know, my goal is something like 50,000 today. And I don't know if it's achievable. But I hope so. Only one thing I need to believe in that. So, nah, there's still nothing here. A lot of those fucking gold rangers here. And still nothing. Some golden gems, you know. And still nothing here. They just look at that shit here. Not even some minimal mold here. Alright, I will try with something huge again, maybe. Maybe after that I will, you know, try with that fucking auto space. I don't know. Maybe this shit will trigger something. Awesome here. Now, it's possible to make something with 4 scatters and all in the auto thing. We try, you know, at least 50 of them. And there was some situations when the auto spins was much profitable this year, though. A lot of guys, you know, play most with auto spins. Now, this is cheaper. But, you know, still nothing. Nah, that was a huge mistake. If I'll stay again and I will something like 306, that will be much decision, much better decision here. So, that was not even the fucking quarter. I'm close to that, but nah. Alright, right for that time I'll try with a 2,400. If that shit is not profitable, maybe I'll try with that as well. Maybe I'll try with something high, guys. Just write ideas in the chat. Maybe you know the answer. Maybe someone will be the goddamn prophet here. I don't know. Still nothing, you know. A lot of those stuff, and I got him 2x only. You know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those stuff. Got him 5x. He's got him 5x only. A lot of blue gems. Still nothing. Just look at that bullshit. A lot of the green gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome here. A lot of golden gems. Patient here, no, still nothing. No, I will not have something awesome here. It's not even possible, you know. Just look at that shit I'm holding here. We got a little 5 for spits for that. You know, the 39x with this shit at that time, you know, means nothing. That's not even the fucking quarter. That's not even the fucking half. That's nothing at all. That's a huge loss only. And I fucking through the next. Nah, guys, I was expecting something better than that shit, you know, but that's what he's doing here. A lot of the blue gems, you know, the fucking adinross. Alright, maybe some other multi. Stuff like that, or maybe something else. Probably gems only. And 3 scatters here. Maybe it's a game changer here, guys. Don't know. But there's more than enough. Oh, they'll give me some crowns here. With some good multi. That's what I hope for. Alright. So. It's not a bad tumble here. Another combination here. Yeah, there was. And another one. No, that was not. But with that multi, that's some property here. You know, I mean, not a huge one. Not a huge one, guys. Oh, we still got something like a 5 for the spins for that. Alright, there's some property here. And open something high, much higher than that shit. And it's still nothing, you know. Alright. I was not expecting that stuff here. It will be more than 1,000 again. That's an awesome result here. Alright. You know what the fuck is that, huh? This is more than 2 times we spent on that. It's more than that. And it's the first awesome result here, you know. We just slowly moved to the same amount of money we started the stream here. This something else is awesome, guys. The 5,000? Not that bad, you know. More than 2 times we spent, as I said. But I was expecting something much higher than that bullshit. So, we should try maybe something better than that. Maybe not, guys. Now, just write in the chat what are you expecting to see here. Waiting for the answer. No answers. That's your choice, guys. I'm giving you some possibility of some good amount of money. Got some forward down, but something like that. I can try it. So, let's go with that. Hidden free spins here, and let's go with that stuff. Guys, if you enjoy watching that stream, just hit the like button here. Will not miss, you know. I want to, you know, join for that fucking gates. So, and still nothing. Just look at that. A lot of green gems. Maybe something else tonight. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. This motherfucker's not giving me something else. I'm still out of those, you know. No, that was absolutely right decision from my side to try on with a 360. You know, we just saved some good amount of money. You know, if I'll try with something much higher than that shit, you know, you will not give us something awesome. That will be some huge loss, you know, something like 3,000, even more than that. But, hey, just nothing. There are some changes. Yes. And of course not. Purple gems, other stuff like the blue gems, there's still nothing here. Those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still, you know? A lot of those stuff, maybe another one, you know, not in the small here, but we tried only with the 360, you know? Only with the 360 here. You know what, I will try with something a little bit higher, maybe something like a 420. Maybe this shit will help us somehow. Maybe not, guys, don't know. We should try with that only. Only with that. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something else. Hope so. A lot of those stuff, a lot of blue gems, and the 5. Alright, the 5x for the start. Not that bad, you know, I was expecting something much higher than this shit. It's fucking $24 only. Nah, guys. This shit will be, you know, profitable. Start will be awesome, you know, but sometimes it can give you some surprises, you know. When you're not expecting some profit, you just give you some, you know, some huge amount of money just, you know, in that. Maybe on the last, you spend on maybe something like when you got only 2% for that. You just started to give you something miraculous. But really, I don't think so that this shit will be profitable somehow. Nah, that was not a sick profit. This is 11x, you know. Maybe I'm not right about that. So, a lot of those, and still nothing here. 11x only. We got only 5 spins for that, but we got more than half. And I just slowly losing the fucking hope here. But I will try with something higher, you know. I will try with something higher. I need to try something higher, really. You know, before I started the stream, you know, I had some good expectations, you know. I had some good feeling about that, so we should not try it. Maybe the next 4 hours this year will be, you know, awesome. Maybe it'll give me something like 100,000, I don't know, but maybe there's some kind of street dreams, I don't know. Well, let's go with it only, guys, and I wish you so luck. This is what I do here. You know, the small problem responsibility I got. So, a lot of those blue gems that are fucking 3xe. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some widgets up. And that was not it. Fucking 3x on the start. You know, I'm not expecting something profitable here. Maybe the next bonus game will be much better than that shit. But we got only one way to find out. Let's be honest about that, huh? Not those tapping off the bullshitters who will tell you that, God, this will make the millions. It's never like that, guys. We need to be true. We need to be true, really. But, you know, huge profits is possible. Just don't need to give up. Just never give up with that. What the fuck is that, huh? This is a goddamn 9x only. And a $50 only, you know. Still nothing exciting. A lot of those green gems, you know, and just nothing. $100 only. Now, that was not a Celestial Victory either. That was a bullshit one. You know what? There was a little bit more than a fucking 10%, you know? It was closer to 20%, you know, but nah. So that was it for that time, guys. If that shit is not profitable, we trying something much higher than that shit. That's what we should try here. So let's go with that. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something else. Maybe not. I'm not gonna expect from that even. So. A lot of green shits that are getting forks. Ah, this is still nothing, you know. $36 only. A lot of that stuff, and I got him 8x only. Nah, I don't think this shit will be profitable with this somehow. Nice. And $152. You know, nothing exciting still. 8x in those not that bad, but maybe this motherfucker will give me something else. I don't know. The fucking 10x. That shit a baddie. That shit tumble. Nice. You know, close to the half, but you know, not expensive something high here. I mean, it will be something like a 0, you know. In a better case. But I don't know. The fucking 59x only. With the shit tumble like $12. Oh my fucking god, I was not expecting that bullshit stuff. That was less than that. Some problems with fucking ice, maybe some, you know, flies is fucking nice. I don't know. So a lot of the emojis. And no other combinations here, though. I'll be some multi up to just raise your hand. I said raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. And I was fucking late, you know. Only the fucking Javier. Only the fucking Javier. Nothing exciting here. I'm getting mad with that. So I will try with 1,400 for that time, you know? Nothing higher than that. If that shit is not profitable, we'll try something again. They'll win something. I hope that I will not, you know, losing the money here. Oh, in the next 30 minutes, something like that. Guys, you know, if I'll try for more than 5 times with some, you know, bonus games, some huge amounts of money, just stop it, please. That's what I'm asking for. And don't forget to like, share, subscribe. You don't know what I mean, so on a journey. with their fucking guys here. So a lot of those stuff and I got him 3x here, no, nothing exciting still. Alright, some goblins here. And a fucking 3x only. A lot of the blue gems. 8x here, no, not still nothing exciting. Just look at that bullshit here. What the fuck is that, a 10x only? Yeah, that's only fucking 10x. You know, a little bit more than a 220% almost. Who spent that, and I think that maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Maybe not. Guys, straight up predictions is a shot. Ah, there's just still nothing here. Yeah, just nothing. Come on, just give me something here. And of course not. Of course not. You know, a little bit more than a fucking quarter, but guys, nothing. Just nothing.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory, old fucking neighbor. We'll try something high, you know? All the way to 2000. If that shit is not profitable, we'll move to something high again. I got some good feeling. I hope that my, you know, soul is not lying. Brain is not trying to fuck me up. So, and still nothing, you know, the fucking 2x only. A lot of those green gems. A lot of that stuff like a blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something else. Not even some multi here. No, still not even some multi. So, the fucking 4x with that, wow, is that 20 bucks only, guys? 20 bucks only. Nothing at all. That might be another combination with some muscle multi, maybe. Straight to him. This is another 4x? Man, it's not a problem for you, to give me something better than that. Ah, that's a shitty start here, you know. 8x, our first 5 spins. I don't know what to expect. But something good is cooking, I think. So. And they're just nothing at all. Might be some crowns after. That was not, it's fucking 10x only. I don't know what you expect from that, guys. You know, but this shit is not looking awesome still. A lot of those purple gems, so maybe the search scatter here. Just give me the search scatter with a multi here. Holy gems. And it's still nothing, you know. Still nothing. So what the fuck is that, huh? It's a goddamn somebody next only. You know, something like how we got only 2 spins for that. They should will not probably thing. It's a miracle will not happen here. Nah, this shit will not happen. Adin only.
Nice.
You know, that's not a huge loss. If you'll give me something else, you know, on the last few spin here, that would be awesome. Maybe some multi after. So scatter maybe with the multi or not. Alright, alright. Finally did some power here. Finally, guys. How much is that, huh? That was awesome. 3 fucking thousand, you know? 1,000 a profit. 1,100, you know what? You know, not bad at all, you know? Just from the start of the stream, we lost under 1,000 bucks here. You know, for that balance, it's not a huge amount of money. So, I don't know what to expect from that. Alright, alright. You know, after that, I will not try something I have. Maybe I should try. Trying to check, guys, what I'm expecting to see here. So, no, just fuck it, I'll try. 2,400 for that time. Maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time, guys. Maybe not, don't know. Let's go with that. A lot of those stuff. Some rubies here, maybe those motherfuckers will give me something better than that shit, you know, but Blue Gems is not giving me something awesome still. 40 bucks. And it's still nothing. A lot of that bullshit here. A lot of those stuff like a Blue Gems, so maybe those motherfuckers will be more cheerful than that. I don't know. Really. No, I think that was a huge mistake to try again with something higher than I was tried before, you know. Try with the 2,000. But then I decided that, you know, the next bonus game will be profitable too, you know, but absolutely not. You know, if you want something, after that, just try with something less. If you don't want to use that money, yeah. This is the main proof of that. A lot of the purple gems. And it's still nothing, just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those stuff like a Blue Gems, so maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Guys, if you're wishing that stroke, you know what it is, you know, nothing hard. Like, subscribing to this notification bell. And it will not be someone's journey. The fucking case here. Oh, this shit will be successful. So, after I will try only with the 480. You know, nothing higher than that. Maybe for the 2 out of 3, you know, next bonus games. He'll not give me something awesome here. Maybe. There's money with here.
Elemental power.
And it's still nothing. A lot of those. A lot of purple gems.
Feel my power. Nice.
So that was nice, I will not say so, you know, there's a little more than a fucking quarter, but I was not expecting that shit will be that, you know, but at least I thought that that shit will be much worth than that, though. But we got some chance, you know. I know the 4x, you know, looks terrible here, but, you know, the fucking 6x only. What? What the fuck is that? So, nah. Fucking 6x only. Out of those bullshit, you know, the fucking 8x only. Nah, this shit will not probably, I think. That is some possibility for the time, you know. 8x only. You know what? The straight half only. Only to get him off. Maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know, in the last spins here. But I really, I don't fucking think so. 12x only. 12x only.
Charging.
Nah, they're just nothing.
Celestial.
That was not as less than you know that I will try only with 360, then raise the bet. Only after that. Maybe this shit looking, you know, a little bit boring here, I don't know. Wouldn't say this money. You know, as everyone who's playing this stuff, I'm here for the profit. So,
Elemental power.
that was a 20x and we just loads this shit for nothing here. Ah, fucking freaks.
Feel my power.
You know, as I expected, you know. And a fucking 8x only. A fucking 8x only. A lot of those purple gems and maybe something else or not. Nah, this has got to be no 10x only. Yeah, you know. There's a good multi, you know, but not good enough for me. Let's be honest about that. A lot of those blue gems. Now this stuff like the purple gems, maybe he'll give me something awesome. I don't think so, the 12x. A lot of the golden gems, you know, but they motherfuckers not giving me something awesome here. So a lot of those and a 40 max. Alright.
Sensational.
Yep, that was not that bad, you know. We're getting closer to fucking zero here. You know, most probably. So a lot of the golden gems, maybe something else. And of course, now just look at that bullshit here. The 40 max, you know, still nothing. I know that we're close, you know. I was expecting this shit will be profitable, you know, with some high bet. Out of combination with the green gems, maybe something else or not.
Elemental power.
Alright. There's some profit, you know, but I was not expecting this shit will be profitable, you know. You know, profit is a profit. Sometimes when I have some, you know, high expectations, this motherfucker will try to rob you. You should be ready for that.
Celestial.
That was not a celestial victory. You know, there's some bullshit stuff here only. 150 bucks. No, I should try something out, guys. I promise you that. So 540. And just nothing else, maybe. Maybe this motherfucker will be much truthful than I was expecting here. Maybe not. I don't know what to expect from that. So, nah. That motherfucker's not behaving himself, you know, like in a good way. It's a fucking 2x only. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some awesome multi after. And of course, nah, just look at that bullshit. What the fuck is that, huh? A fucking 2x only.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. 85 bucks only.
Elemental power.
Out of those blue gems, bud. Nah, I don't think the shit will be profitable here. Yeah, but it's not a huge amount of money to lose here. So maybe you'll give me something else. So a lot of the golden gems, so maybe there's some motherfucker a little bit more cheerful than I was expecting. But absolutely was not. Alright. Something like a 6x. Only like a 6x. That was not nice, man. You know, it's close to the half, but you know, my expectation is much higher than that stuff. Got on the 6x multi, you know, and I don't know what to expect from that. So, out of those. And just still nothing. The fuck is that? It's got a 8x only. You know what's not nice? It's $146 only. I don't know what to expect from this shit here. Fucking 8x only. You know. We just lost at 20x. Yeah, but the loss in total is not that huge, you know. Alright. We can try something on. It's a small loss. We got nothing to worry about, really. We still got a lot of money on the balance here. So, 800, guys. 800 for that time. Maybe he will be sure. Maybe not, guys. But if you don't want to miss our next journey, like, share, and subscribe, hit this notification bell. Nothing hard in there, guys. A lot of that stuff, and maybe some multi-option. Maybe some multi-option. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. Just right to the set. Alright, it's just nothing here, you know. Not even this fucking 4x. Nothing. Not in the fucking 3x, and I think they would definitely fucked. You know, when it has something like a 20x, you know, just on first 5 spins, you're gonna have some, you know, possibility. That makes a good benefit. But I think it's not the right moment for that. We got on 2x. Maybe another combination with some awesome multi. Give me something like a 20x here. A lot of that bullshit. There's stuff like a rubies here, and these motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still. At 5x. Alright. $166. You know, a little more than a fucking quarter for one. But, you know, nothing exciting still. 8x. Not a combine, of course not. Just look at that bullshit here. 8x only. Alright, some stuff like that. Or maybe something else in that. The fucking 8x. Oh, nothing exciting still. So, I don't know what to expect from that. A lot of the golden gems, so maybe something else, but of course not. Got it for $56 only. Now, it was not a celestial week for you guys, but we should try something, you know, a little bit higher. Hold on, try something you just fucking know. So let's go with that only. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here, maybe not. Don't know what to expect from that again. But I hope that this shit will be proper, you know. And we got on the way we to find out. So, some crowns, maybe some other multi-option. And of course not, you know, there was bullshit this time, but really. It was not, it was so small for that. So. There's just nothing here still. A lot of those, you know, the green gems. That stuff, and maybe some multi, just raise your hand. I said raise your fucking hand, what are you waiting for? There's the same shit here. I think that's good. Just trying to figure it. That's what he's trying to do. So, nothing here still, you know. Just nothing. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of rubies. Alright. Fuck it. Nah. At a fucking 3x here only, guys. Nothing exciting still, really. Nothing exciting. So. You know what the fuck is that? It's goddamn, you know. 8x for that time, you know. Alright, there's some profit here. Finally. But I know there's still not enough. You know, some profit like a $500 for that time. Man, I was expecting something higher than this stuff. And it's still nothing. You know what? At least some profit here, like $500. But from the start of the stream, we lost at 4,000, you know, for nothing. I don't know what I should try here, but I will try with something less than that, you know. Maybe something like 360, maybe. Maybe. This might be here. Alright, don't know what to expect from that, you know, but I will be surprised if they should have been profitable for the second time. Wait a sec, guys. Nah, no, it's fucking blue gems here only.
Feel my power. Charging.
Stuff like that. Maybe give me something more than that. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. The fucking streaks only. With that time.
Mega.
You know what I was expecting for that burst only. You know, it's a little bit more than a fucking, you know, water. You know, nothing exciting still. You know, we just fucked again by the old man. It's not good. It sounds not good for the, you know, for the straight man. What fuck was that? It's got him 10x only. That shit is. You know, a little more than a half. We got only one for a spin for that, and those motherfuckers will be not sure. It's not impossible. So a lot of. Nah, it's not a lot of them. You know, there's 8 of them only. Same shit with the blue gems. Alright, some purple gems. Maybe some multi after. Alright, there's some rings here. And that was the end of the bonus game here. You know, not a huge loss, you know. Not a huge one. You know, $140 only. Alright. Right. I will try something on 480 for that time only. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Really. Fucking organization. So, nah. A lot of the blue gems, you know, but a fucking 2x only. Maybe that was a mistake here, you know, but we're not trying with some huge amount of money. We're not trying with something. Probably moving to something else. With some, you know, hopes. So, the 6x. A lot of the blue gems. Then stuff here like a purple gems, you know, those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still, you know. A lot of the golden gems, but those. I don't think this show will probably. I'm like giving some multi, you know, something like a 20x at that moment, you know, we're fucked again. Just for nothing. Just with no reason. You know, the blue gems here, you know, he's not giving me something awesome still.
Feel my power. Charging.
Nah, there's some bullshit stuff here only. A lot of the blue gems and maybe something else, but I really don't think so, you know. And it's a goddamn 8x. There's a goddamn 8x. Nothing. Alright, some blue gems, maybe. Another one or not. And of course, nah, just look at that. Fucking 12x here only. And nothing at all, you know. Not even the motherfucking quarter here. Not even that. But maybe he'll give me something awesome, you know, the last Christmas, you know, I don't know. Just raise your hand. I said raise your fucking hand. Alright, there's some problems here. Just raise it.
Nice.
You know what? You know what, guys? That was absolutely bullshit and stumble here. And those qualities were senseless.
Celestial victory.
Useless, really. So, we'll try with something a little bit higher than that. You know, got some good expectations here. So, that will be something like a 700, maybe. Maybe there's someone who will give me something awesome here. I don't know. But we should try. We got on the one way to find out, as I usually say, you know. So, let's go with that only. And maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Maybe not. I'm fucking I would expect from that. A lot of that. And got him 5x. Rings here. And 9x on the first one. Maybe final we'll have some profit here. Maybe. A lot of that and still nothing here. A lot of those stuff. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, you know what to do. Hit those likes, hit those, you know, like button. But don't forget about this notification bell, you know. It will not be some night journey. Probably tomorrow at the same time. As simple as that, you know. I'm not yell like tomorrow. I think the guy for something. So. There's a fucking 9x only. Nah, I had some expectation. The start was awesome, but then that was a lot of best here. No multi. Nah, but we got nothing to worry about still, you know. Just look at that balance, you know. Total profit is something like, you know, 28,000. So I will try with something like, you know, 1,400 for the time. Maybe this shit will be profitable here, guys. Maybe not. Try me down in the predictions. Maybe you know something about that. Maybe some of you got in profit. Who knows? So, A lot of that. Some golden gems, and I'm still nothing here. Just nothing at all. Out of those fucking green gems here. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here. I don't know. A lot of... Yeah, a lot of those. Maybe some multi. Fucking 3x only. Nothing excited still. 8x only. Nothing exciting. Just nothing at all. Alright. Maybe we'll give you something more than that, huh? Alright. They should hold it profitably now. But something higher than that. Much higher than that. Raise your hand again, motherfucker. Said raise your hand again. No, but at all. 2,000 here, guys. And a profit like 1,100. Maybe those motherfuckers will be profitable here. Maybe he'll give me something awesome here, guys. I don't know. A lot of those stuff and on the fucking pull legs. Nah, I think that I'm fucked. Definitely, you know. It's wall legs. He slows the stuff, you know. It's not that bad, you know. Not expecting that stuff here. And bro gems. Some stuff like a blue gems and maybe something else. And of course, I don't know, but multi's awesome and tumble is not that good as I was expecting, you know, but that's what we got for this time. A lot of those stuff like a purple gems and maybe something else and you know, there's more than 2 days to spend on that. And maybe he'll be more cheerful than I was expecting. Give me some crowns again. Maybe wait. A lot of the golden gems, huh? A lot of those stuff like rubies here and raise your hand now. Nah, we got no chance, I think. Oh, maybe have, you know, a tumble will be bolts only. So a lot of those green gems and some golden gems, but really I don't fucking think so. This is impossible for this time. You know, not that bad, really. Alright. 2,000 of profit here. 2,000, you know. And our balance is still awesome, what? You know what? We're not losing a huge amounts of money, you know. And maybe some huge, you know, profit is possible today, guys. Just right in shot, is that, you know, real? I think that yes, you know. So, I will try with something like maybe 360. All the way to 360. Maybe this motherfucker will be cheerful somehow. I know. But you know, we just need to try with that. All the way there. A lot of these blue gems, you know, and a goddamn 9x on the first one. Maybe I'm making a huge mistake here, guys. Maybe not. Don't know. A lot of those stuff, you know, but still nothing. Some purple gems, some stuff like that, and maybe some multi-option. Yeah, it was. You know, there's some awesome stuff. Really, there's some awesome stuff, you know. More than half just chose on the first, you know, first spins here. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, guys. Maybe not. Maybe some multi. Yeah, there was. Right in that fucking time here. There was a lot of those fucking... you know, I was not expecting that stuff here. A lot of those green gems. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Alright. That's some awesome property, you guys. You know, this sounds like a 5 minutes more than I was spending that. That's an awesome result. Really. Not a 5 times, you know. Let's just say like, you know, 4 times more than I'm spending that. We can make something better than this year, much better than that. A lot of the blue gems, those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still, you know. Just nothing at all. A lot of that on the fucking 80X. Still nothing exciting here. A lot of green gems, and maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, but I don't fucking think so. A lot of that. Alright. Not bad at all, guys. Not bad at all. Good. That's 5 times more than I was spending. Yeah, that was awesome. So, you know what? I will not try something higher. Maybe I should, guys. Right in chat with you. Waiting for your answer. I will try with something like a 4080 here. You know, nothing higher than that stuff. A lot of those bullshit, you know, those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome here, you know. If you're in spins here, maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, guys. Don't fucking know what to expect from that, you know, but that shit is not, you know, awesome still. Not even this fucking 5x. And that's good that we didn't try with something, you know, huge. That's good, really. So, what should you expect from that? I don't even fucking know. And there might be something else. A lot of those bullshit, huh? A lot of that stuff, you know, and that motherfucker's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of that shit. That stuff. You know what? Not even the 10% of all my who's better than. But I got nothing still to worry about. Still nothing to worry about, really. So, and a fucking 2x only. And we fought that thing. Absolutely. We'll not give me some awesome, you know, multi-opter. Probably another loss here. You know, that was not a huge amount of money to lose. And a 42 bucks only. Alright, at least something. A lot of those stuff. And I'm fucking someone next here. You know what? Not even the motherfucking quarter yet. Not even that. Alright. We should try something a little bit higher. Maybe 800 for the time. Maybe we should try something higher. I don't know. Maybe you guys know. Just write in chat what you think about that. So let's go with that. Alright, a 2x in for the second one, and it's nothing still. It always sounds like a 20x in, we're much better than that, but good. Not expecting something awesome. We got him 5x here. Nah. Nah, they just know. A lot of those blue gems, you know what? That fucking 7x will not give you something awesome. Just nothing awesome. A lot of those stuff, you know, this motherfucker's not giving something awesome still, you know. A lot of the green gems. A lot of blue gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not being several, you know, like, please cheerful, you know. Vendetta. Yeah. So. Alright, but you'll give me something more than that. A lot of those and a goddamn. Not all this in front of you, but not a huge. Something like 300 bucks, you know, but I was expecting something higher than shit, but stop. Still got some time for that. A lot of the rubies here might be some wedges after. Yeah, there was. You know, there's possibly some awesome coming. Maybe. This might work. Alright, you know, did I more than spend on that? Even more than that, you know. 400 bucks, you know, some small bonus for the coffee. Something like that, but, you know, a lot of the green gems, so maybe he'll give me something more than that. But, really, I don't fucking think so. There's a lot of that shit here. A lot of those and maybe some multi. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. I said raise your hand. You hear me? Just raise your fucking hand. I said raise your fucking hand here. And of course, now I don't know, absolutely bullshit stumble here, you know. We've got nothing to worry about because, you know, the total result is awesome too. You know what? But I was expecting something a bit higher. So, and nothing 40 hand. The 44,000 one still, you know. Just like we started the stream here. When I'm more, you know, it's something lower than that, you know. This good too. Now, what if some money, you know, there's another type of victory, but we'll wait for it. So, no. I will try with something like 500, maybe 420, you know. A relaxing number if you know what I'm talking about. So, and let's go with that. Nah, not of this fucking box here, you know, for the start. Out of that stuff, you know, this motherfucker just behind us over here. A lot of those bullshit, you know, but he's just behind himself like a dick, you know. A lot of those fucking golden gems, you know, the fucking 3x will not give me something awesome. Just give me the source scatter here. And of course not, you know, just look at that motherfucker. Not doing something awesome. I know that I want some money, you know, before that. Every time I'm expecting for something high. Every time. And then now he's a good idea. How much worth it? I was just expecting. You know, 34 bucks. Alright. A lot of those stuff, and maybe give me something more than that. Maybe not. A lot of those green gems. There's stuff like a golden gems and maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. A lot of those blue gems and maybe something else, but really I don't fucking think so. And 224 bucks. 224 bucks, yeah. You know, a little more than a half, but we got only public spins for that, you know, so we got some low chance to make some profit here. I recommend you with a. Alright, there might be some multi after, just raise your hand. A lot of these gold goblins here, maybe. Nah, they're just nothing here. Nah, don't be a dick. Just give me something awesome here. Of course, no, just look at that. Nothing. You know, not a huge loss. We just lost something like $120. You know, for that amount of money and balance, you know, it means nothing. That means that we got nothing to worry about. So, after that, I will try with something higher. Maybe not. No, I'll get back to something like a 360. Then I'll move straight to the 1,000, guys. Just stick around, you'll see something awesome, maybe. But it depends on how I got him like, guys. So, I'm asking you to come here. So, that was blue gems and there might be something else. You know, green gems is not as awesome as I was expecting. A fucking 2x, you know, but I was expecting some high multi, yeah. There will be something like a 20x, you know, there will be some good result here, but I'm not expecting some awesome profit. That's why I tried all with the 360. That's what. I tried only with that shitty body. So the 4x. Alright. What the fuck is that? My smoking device is just asking for the best one, really? Fucking 21st century. I'm getting older and older for that technology, really. No. Guys, have you ever heard about some, you know, disease called, like, lung diseases? Popcorn disease, you know? And those wipers and all these guys, you know, they're smoking a lot of that stuff, and after that, just, you know, running something loaded or something like that. So the X-rays of that, and it's not good. Just try to remember all of those guys, you know, who just, you know, that easy ago, they was just saying that, you know, the way being 95%, you know, safer than smoking cigarettes. There's a bullshit, really. Alright, I'll try something like maybe 1,000 here. 1,000 only. Let's go with that. On the way that. I don't know, this artificial nicotine is so fucking addictive. Sometimes more addictive than cigarettes. I'll call this stuff, you know, like addictive cigarette. That's how we can call it. So, a lot of those shit here. Fuck. A lot of those stuff, you know, in the fucking quality. Nah, that was a huge mistake from my side, really. What the fuck is that, huh? Something like 20% of hormones. Nah. What the hell is that, huh? Something that I tried with the 500. You know what? When you try this fuck, you know, sometimes you're seeing some unreal stuff, you know. Some kind of maybe hallucinations or something like that, you know. When you're hearing something in the strange. But, you know, more than a week ago, I heard some, you know, breathing. Then I decided, you know, to look at all this stuff, you know. Forget what the hell was that. There's no way. Nice. And after that, you know, I just went to the door. And I saw some, you know, old man. Not that old man, you know. Really some old man, you know, with a modern. I don't know, maybe 70 years old. It was really strange. And after that, I just remembered all the stories from the Reddit, you know. All those mystical and paranormal bullshit. But, you know, I'm not believing that, really. So, 4 scatters here. And let's go with that shit. A lot of those. A lot of that stuff, and I got them 4s, you know. Not bad for the star, really. Not bad, you know. Close to the half just in the first spin with the 4x, you know. It's a good result, but I really know multi will be much. Alright, it's a lot of multis here, guys. Just in short version here. You know what? We got all chances to make some good profit here, guys. That would be next, just on a short free spin here. It'll be something like. Alright, it will be some sweeter one with like a 20x just for the start here. And it will definitely, you know, profitable here. With some huge possibility to make some good profit. It doesn't really go straight about that, so 20x. But we need only $200 to be in the zero. Stuff like that, there might be some multi after, maybe some Give me some crowns with a good multi. This possibly. Nah, I don't fucking think so. This is even possible here. Alright, we still got something like 8. Right, this in private here, guys. Just from that fucking time, we sent some good amount of money and give me some reach here. Nah. He was not in the mood to do that, maybe. And 32x. 32x, you know, not that bad at all. Close to 2,000 in profit, you know. We're close to that point. Ah, there's just nothing here still. A lot of those blue gems, but maybe those motherfuckers give me something else, guys. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that either. Oh. Change the carriage. And a fucking 34x. Alright, just look at that. There's some awesome results of the time, you know. That's sweet today, you know. 5,000, this close to 6,000. Right on that fucking moment here, guys. Right on that fucking moment here. And you know what? That was awesome, you know. The first huge win today, you know. The first huge win. It's more than 4 times the spread of that. And that was awesome as fuck here. That was awesome as fuck here. So, I need to come down, you know. We should get it straight to the $50 maybe. What is all the 3,000? And my goal is the shield, you know. Maybe I'll stop the stream. Maybe not, guys. Don't know what to do with that. But maybe we'll give him some adin, you know, fight. Don't know what to expect from that, really. So, that was awesome. Really, that was awesome. You know, the highest win today. But if that will be, you know, 2 times more than we saw, you know, it'll be much better than that, you know. My goal will be shield, you know. I'll make some 7 wins out of that. But I will try on with the 400 here. No, not a 400. 360. We have some, you know, huge possibility. This shit will not profitable. Good, that's what we got here.
Free spins.
And let's go with it only. Don't know what to expect with that, you know, but that motherfucker just been having several good here. And just nothing else, man. A lot of those. A lot of that shit, like a purple gems from maybe some other stuff. A lot of the golden gems, you know, but he just been having several good here. A lot of those, a lot of that, and maybe some more. That's fucking 3x only. You know what? I got nothing to worry about because this is just the first spin here. We're close to the quarter. And maybe this shit will be profitable for the second time here. Don't know. This shit will be. I'll be some best advice. So, guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, you know what to do. Like, share, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. It will not miss out on any journey. So, I don't know what. They're just nothing. 39x only. Nothing exciting still. Just, you know, loads of this fucking 8x. A lot of those stuff, you know, those motherfuckers not giving us nothing else still.
Feel my power. Charging.
A lot of blue gems, maybe some rings after.
Elemental power.
And of course, that was not enough. That was not. 21 bucks only, guys. This is a bullshit only. Not expecting that, you know, bullshit result at the time, you know, but that's what we got only. Still not even fucking off, you know. Maybe some multi after. Give me some multi here, then wait with that. I said just raise your hand. And of course now we got only 1% for that. Not really to make some profit, you know. Lost in total is a bullshit. Nothing exciting. No, I know. It's not even the half. Not even the half. I'll try with the 360 again, then I'll raise it back to 2,000 straight. Maybe they will make something awesome here. I don't know. I think she's possibly probably. A lot of those. Some green gems, 9 of them, you know. Maybe some massive multi after, maybe something like 1,000x. But really, this rare was able to make it. Alright. A lot of those blue gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not behind us, looking, you know. What think about, man. So, a lot of these purple gems. A lot of that bullshit, you know. He's not giving me something awesome still, you know. It's nothing.
Elemental power. Fearless.
A lot of those blue gems. That bullshit here and a 5x, you know, is bullshit's not one multi at a time, you know. Another combination might be some awesome multi after. And of course, not another something like that. Just, you know, a little bit more than a half. But with the 5x, you know, there's not possible to make some good profit here. Oh my fucking god, I was not expecting, you know, that bullshit result here.
Charging.
And nothing for the end, I think.
Power.
Yeah, and I was right about that.
Celestial.
You know, there was definitely right decision from my side. It's right there, you know. Shitty buddy, yeah. Really. Behind the 60 only. But as, you know, promised to you guys, I was right with 1,000 here. And we raising the bet till we win some.
Presence. Fearless.
What? Let's check something. I need to check something. Wait a second. Out of this gold gems? And I'm just not just seeing something else in here still. Ugh. Stuff like that. A lot of those rings here, and you know what? Just nothing still.
Charging. Elemental power.
What is that, huh? Nothing at all. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's just behind us, so we'll get it here.
Feel my power.
And of course, only. Nothing exciting still, you know? Nothing. If we'll try with it 360 again, you know, this shit will be much better, but right now we're just losing some money here. But we're in a huge profit still, guys. As I said, 4 hours, you know, before this room was us. It was us. That's a small drop, a little motherfucking responsibility to do something else. You know, huge amount of luck. I don't know how I can call that. No. So,
Celestial.
that was not a celestial week for you know. There was not even a motherfucking quarter here. There was nothing. You know, but right for that time, I'll try with 1,600. If this shit is not profitable, you know, we're just getting straight to the fucking 3,000. And maybe this shit will be profitable as fuck, guys. Don't know. Look, don't fucking know what to expect from that.
Fearless.
A lot of those blue gems. And a fucking 2x only. No, nothing exciting still. It's nothing.
My power.
A lot of those purple gems and I got them 40. That's just scared us. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. Don't know. But I hope so. And it'll give me some awesome profit. Guys, what do you think? Is that possible to make some huge profit with that bonus game here?
Charging.
Well, I don't know. Not an explanation here. Alright, it's an 8x, you know. This is a good month for the time. We still got something we can do for Christmas for the hands. Oh, that shit is gonna make something awesome here. You know, this fucking quarter only. Well, I got some good, you know, more about that. I got some good, you know, got some good feeling about this. So, alright, at 40 next to that, and how much you did? You know, with the other 400 bucks, you know, to be the zero here. We still got something like a 20 Christmas with a 40 next. And a 60 next here. Alright, it's in private. Right at that fucking time. We got a lot of free spins for the hand. We got a lot of them. A lot of those stuff, but maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here. Don't do that. Let's raise it again. He made it. 20 eggs here. That's a weird multi, you know, just for the start here. You know what? That's close to 2 times more than I'm spending there. Just in that moment. And that looks awesome. Nope. Nothing here, just a lot of the golden chips, you know, but those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome. This got in 23x only. 184 bucks. Some rubies here, but maybe some crowns with a good multi. Huh? Just give me some crowns with a good multi. Well, thanks for maybe. So, but just in that moment, it's more than 2 times spent of that, you know? That's awesome results here. So, give me another combination. That was with the Pro Gems and maybe something awesome too. Those rings, yeah, it's awesome. You know what? We got nothing to worry about, really.
Sensational.
Another awesome result here, guys. Another one. What how's that? What how's that? 49,000 of balance here. That's what we'll see here. You know, another good property here, guys. Another good property here. Winning only 600 bucks. To achieve the goal of 50,000 in the balance here. That was just moving slowly to something higher. Slowly. Maybe the shit will be profitable today with something better, maybe. Don't know. Don't know. Well, you know, after some, you know, profit, you just write something less than that. Even some minimal bad. Because after that, those motherfuckers will rob you. You need to be ready for that, guys. So, you know what to do? Because it's sad. So, let's go with it.
Presence.
So a lot of these green gems. A lot of those stuff like a golden gems and a fucking 2x. Maybe another combination. No, that was not. You know, I'm not expecting to see something high today. Oh, that even shit about it. Like 360 or 400, 420. Something like that. Alright. Nothing at all. A lot of that shit here. And a 6x multi, you know, not that bad, but I don't know what you expect from that, really. 74 bucks here, guys. 74 bucks only. And it free scatters. Not a game changer here. I will be not surprised if they should have probably. I will be not surprised, guys. So, alright, some stuff like that. A lot of those goblins here, maybe some. Nah, I was expecting some crowns here, you know, but 9x for that time looks awesome, you know. Kind of thought infringements for that. And that looks like an awesome, you know, start here. I think this sounds like a 70% of possibility of making some good profit here. But we'll see only the end of this bonus game. There's only one way to find out. So, a lot of rubies here, maybe some purple gems. Green gems and a fucking 8. 11x only. Alright. Just look at that. Not a combination, no, it was not. But some good multis providing here, guys. 14x. You know what? That's some profit here. You know, not a profit. It's fucking zero. But we need to see some. We need to hit something much better than this shit. Something much better than those bullshit. So, the 20x. You know, some sweet multi for that time, really. Yeah, not even the 60 bucks of profit here still. You know, but we got all chances really to make something better than this shit. Maybe this shit will be something like 2 times more than I'm spending that. Might be even better than that. I don't know, guys. 23x of that, you know? 120 bucks. Nothing exciting still, you know? Nothing exciting. Not even the 200 in profit still, you know? So. This shit, they're just nothing, you know? A lot of these blue gems. A lot of that bullshit like golden gems, maybe. It might be stuff. But really, I don't fucking think so. This is even possible here. So a lot of the green gems, and maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome. But really, I don't fucking think so. 3x. 5x. 7x. Alright. There's a fucking 200 of profit only. You know, but we didn't lose that amount of money here. So after that, I will try with something else, guys. But not something like 1,000. You know, there's a fucking like a max back, you know. There was some bullshit here, you know. So let's go with that. Only with that. But if I'll try with something high, you know, maybe something like a 2006 out of it for that time. Sure, I'll go. But that's not it. That was a bullshit, you know. Sometimes you need to take some higher risks. But his body, you know, to play safe. I don't want to be in the property. Oh, you're not losing all of mine. So, some purple gems, you know, and maybe something else. There's a blue gems and a 11x for that time. Maybe this should will be profitable for the second time, guys. Don't know. But if you enjoy, wish you this stream, like, share, subscribe, and hit the notification bell. And will not miss our next journey to that fucking game. So, that's a good result for the start, really. A lot of those green gems. Maybe something else, you know, but I don't fucking know. This is not going in the right way. And nothing else, you know, the 15x only. And I think that I definitely fucked. That's what I think. He's been marked in the chat. No words. So, and a fucking 15x here. Nah, this is fucking rings you only, you know, and still nothing. It's nothing at all, you know. 23 bucks. Nah, we should try something. Maybe that shit will be profitable, guys. Try to below in the chat, you know. What do you think about that? Maybe you know something. Maybe some of you will be got him enough profit of you. Really, I don't know. I think there will be some glowing collection line after. That's what I think of. A lot of this fucking Not the fucking five eggs, you know. Nah, they're better now, but I was expecting something better. Just a little bit maybe. 7x, 8x maybe. But that's what we got for that time. A lot of this blue gems. Ah, there's still nothing. I don't know what. Just nothing at all. A lot of those goldly gems. That stuff. And still one actually, no, it's not a huge one. Still not a huge one.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. That was not nice. That's not even the fucking hobby yet. We got all two for spins for that with the shitty multi. You know, what I said about those, you know, shitty multis you just gave me the 10x, but it's fucking late, I think. It's still fucking late for the time. You know, a little bit more than a half, but guys, this is what we got only. So what the next? Alright. We're getting closer to the fucking property, or maybe something like this. Right, I don't know. And the last one is not absolutely bullshitters. That's a good one. So don't stop with that, you know, combinations here, for example, huh? Maybe some rings. Alright, it was. There's some awesome multi here, guys. Awesome work. Finally, we'll make some profit again. Don't know how much is it, huh? Finally, we made it, you know. Don't be real here. Finally. 1,700 bucks. Is that bad? Absolutely not. And you know what? Maybe I'll make the cash out, guys. So, you know what? Hit those like button if you don't want to miss the stream here. Guys, 6, you know, likes here. And I'm not making the cash out on that fucking stream here. So I'm giving you something like, you know, 5 minutes for that. It will be enough for you. I might be not. Who knows? Oh, let's go with it. All the way. But my goal is real. My goal is real, you know. 49,000 of profit. Because the boost was 11,000. There's a huge one too, but really, there's just nothing here. A fucking 9x here. Ah, there's still nothing. Just nothing at all. No, I think that I might have some right shooting triangle with the 360 now. This shit is not looking good. Maybe I'm not right about this. 14x here, guys. 14x. And still nothing. Just nothing at all, you know. Hoplets, maybe something else. There's a lot of the blue gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not getting something else and stuff. And I would expect from that, but, you know, this shit is not looking solid still. It's a goddamn 21x, you know, this should work something out. Some property, maybe. Nah, we'll make it. We'll make it. I think that motherfucker will not, you know, crash everything here. So, the 24x. There's an awesome multi-bit at a time. Out of that stuff, like 26x.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. 70 bucks. 70 bucks only. You know what? Just nothing at all. Definitely fucked again. A lot of those blue gems, you know, and yeah, shit here. I'll be some multi after. Give me some multi, just raise your hand. And of course, now, guys, you just saw that. You just saw that. You know, that was close to the zero only, you know, but we just lost 11 bucks here. Alright. I'll try something like maybe 480 for this time. I think that we got something like maybe 5% to really make some profit here. Everything's possible. Let's go with it, guys. And I wish you some luck, you know. Nothing here with. But it will, you know, just 8 of them. At least. With that, you know, there was some good stuff. Give me the Star Scatter here. There might be some multi. The Star Scatter, I don't know. What do you expect me? Yeah, the Star Scatter might be some multi. Nah, there was not. There was not. But I hope that those motherfuckers will be truthful somehow. Maybe not. I don't know. So, a lot of that shit here. The 5x, you know. I was expecting something higher than that. You know, but maybe the shit is, you know, will be probably so. The fucking 5x. The fucking 5x and nothing awesome. Kill it. No. I don't get predictions on that time, you know. Just surprise me with something. The biggest ability, you know. Nah, he's not doing that stuff. Just look at that. A lot of those, you know, the fucking 5x here. And still nothing. Fucked, definitely. So. Alright. That's a good story. That's a good end, you know, but. Awesome. But multi is pretty fucking awesome here. So look at that. You know what? We need something better than that. We need some huge stumble for the time, bro. Maybe that shit, maybe that will be enough to make something awesome here. You know, 42x here. Not a stuff, and of course not. 46x. And that's some profit. Not a huge one. Not a huge one, but, you know, profit is a profit. You know what? You just seen that stuff here. 792 bucks. Alright. I'll try that, you know, some... No. I'll try something, you know, higher than this stuff, you know. 700. Then I would expect from that, but maybe this motherfucker will do something else. Then I would... No. Don't know. Right in the shadow, what are you expecting to see here? Maybe, you know, the future better than me. Just nothing still. Out of those stuff. And nothing at all. Nothing at all. A lot of green gems. And I think that we definitely fucked. Stuff like that. Oh, couple of golden gems, you know, nothing exciting still. A lot of those bullshit, no, but he's not giving me something awesome still, you know? And still nothing. And purple gems. Got him 2x only. Ah, there's still nothing, you know, they're fucking 2x. Yeah, the 6x will not send my ass, you know. That was a bullshit idea to try with someone out here. Let's say with the 360, you know, we're much better than that, you know, but that's what we got only. A lot of those swooshes, but you know what? I'm not expecting something awesome here, really. Yeah, I know this is possible. Maybe he will be more cheerful than I was expecting, but well, I don't know what expecting. She is not looking solid still. A lot of that bullshit here, like the voyages and maybe some other stuff, and of course not. What a bullshit here. Oh, maybe not. Just look at that. You know, we just get it straight to the bottom, you know, 0 maybe. Just give me some rings here with a good multi. Of course not. We got only 2 spins for the hand. Just give me something here. Just give me something. Nah. You know what? That was not a huge loss, really. Something like 50 bucks only. Nah. I'll get back to the 360 here, and then I'll raise it back to maybe something like a 2,000 guy. Maybe. I'm still not decided. Let's go with it only. Maybe those motherfuckers will be cheerful somehow. Maybe not. And I hope that he will give me some good profit with some high bet. That's what I hope for. So we got him 3x and maybe another combination with the blue gems. Yeah, with blue gems. And I got him 3x only. No, still nothing exciting. Guys, if you're enjoying watching that stream, you know what to do. Those like money. That'll be the good way to spot me. So, nothing here still. A lot of those stuff like golden gems. Alright, a 5x will not help me to solve the whole problem. You know what? The fucking 5x here only. 7x. You know, more than a quarter, but I don't think that shit will be profitable here. It's not even real. It'll be something like a half, maybe a little bit higher than that, but really, I don't know what to expect from that. And the tree scanners might be some multi-option. Nah, but it's a game changer here, guys. It's a goddamn game changer here, so let's go with it. So, the fucking 7x here. Those bullshit, huh? Ah, there's still nothing. Just look at that bullshit here. Nothing at all. The blue gems. And a fucking 10x only. Still nothing exciting. Holy. A lot of that shit here, and maybe he'll give me something bad on that. Maybe not. It's fucking 12x only. It's a fucking 12x only. Nothing. Just nothing. A lot of this blue gems, you know, but he's not giving me something awesome. Still nothing awesome. And so $100 only. Nah, it was not a celestial, which there was a celestial shooter here. So right after that, guys, as I promised you, I will try with not 2,000, close to that, 1,800. Then I would expect from that, but maybe those motherfuckers will be cheerful somehow. Let's try what you think about that. It's a 1,800.
Free spins.
And maybe this shit will be profitable. Or maybe not. Who the fuck know that? Let's try the predictions. Sure. You know what we expecting to see. A lot of those fucking green gems. And stuff like a lot of those gems, you know, but still not enough. There's bullshit stuff only. So give me something else than that. And of course not, just look at that bullshit here. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that bullshit, you know, some good multi for that time. But you know, I was expecting something better than this stuff. The 15x, yeah. The 15x. And not even the motherfucking quarter here. I don't know what to expect. We need some huge number with the crown or something like that, you know, to make some good profit. We got only 5 spins for that, you know. Around some raw possibility to make something. So, a lot of those blue gems. A lot of that bullshit here. And he's not giving us nothing awesome still. You know what? Nothing at all. It's a lot of the golden gems. A lot of that stuff. And maybe some multi after. So, it's impossible here. So, nah. 246 bucks. What a shame. Now we should try something higher. Maybe something like that, huh? What do you think about that? Oh, but it should will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys. But, you know, if you enjoy watching that stream, you know, just hit those like button. That will be the good way to spell me. And let's go with that. I'll look with that. It's a lot of rings. And a fucking 3x. Nah, nothing exciting still. You know what? Nothing at all. A lot of those stuff and a goddamn. Alright, this is gonna be a multi study. But not good enough.
Nice.
Not even a fucking quarter here. Maybe not. Ah, that's a quarter. That's a quarter. So maybe not a combination with a good multi. No, of course not, you know. But the 3 sky is still much better, you know. There was some, you know, game changer maybe. But I don't know what to expect from it. A lot of that shitty. Some rubies here, I know they got him put in X only. A lot of that bullshit, maybe some multi. Smarter multi, nah. Started in X only, you know. Nothing exciting still. You know, this got him half only, and well, half of the garden freeze here. And the third in X. I think that we got some, you know, possibility like maybe 30% to make something here. I don't fucking know what to expect with that. A lot of those green gems. And a goddamn 70 next year. Alright. We got all the free speech. 40 hands. You guys said live. Got it. And still nothing. And we got him 70 next year. 1,700. It was not a celestial. We just lost 1,000, you know, 100 for nothing here. So. Right after that, I will try with a 3,200. And after that, I'll try something a little bit higher than that. But if all of those, you know, bonus game will not profit, we'll try with other spins. Maybe there will be some good decision, you know, to figure something awesome here. Maybe the auto play, you know, will be more profitable than I was expecting. Look at those 4 scatters and all this bullshit, you know. I don't know. Well, some situations like that. Win some, you know, bonus game. Just for free. Not absolutely for the free, you know, but there's a huge difference when you lose yourself like $1,000 and $10 for that. There's a huge difference, really. So a lot of that, and still nothing. And a fucking 7x only. Nothing excited still. Just nothing at all. A lot of blue gems. And it's still nothing. Just nothing at all, you know? And I was not a little power, you know? A little bit more than a 10% on whole mod, you know? I was expecting something higher than this stuff. Not that bullshit is so lousy. Ah, I should try something higher, as I told you guys. 4,000 for the time. 4,000. When I said about something, you know, a little bit high. That was those 600. Let's go with that. Nothing, you know. Maybe I'll try something high again. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. Maybe he'll give me something else. Don't know. A lot of the blue gems. Ah, there's still nothing. No, I think that definitely fucked. Definitely. And I got him forks only for that time. And if there will be something like 16x, that will be much better, but that's what we got only for the time. Fucking 8x only. There's still nothing, you know, the fucking 4G only. Nothing else, unfortunately, so a lot of those stuff. A lot of that bullshit like blue gems. And a fucking 6x. Now, I'll try something out, I got some good feeling. So, nah. Not in the motherfucking dump. No, this a little more than 10%, you know, but I was expecting something better than this stuff. Much better than that. Just please, just don't stop it. I'm BAD, just give me some. I'll bring snappers with you. And a 10x with that. How much is that, huh? That's a goddamn quarter only. You know, nothing excited still. Just nothing at all. A lot of those green gems. And nothing. That was not a Celestial week for there was a Celestial shit right here. So guys, for the last time, I'm trying with a 5,000. If that shit is not profitable, it's alright, that's been only. I know this shit is, you know, boring, but a good way to retrieve something. Maybe I'll try something high again. But I think there will be some bullshit in here. I want to lose all this money for nothing. Here's the main reason why I'm here, just for the profit. Is everyone who's playing all this stuff here. Alright, a 40 megs, yep. You know, that's more than half, just understanding. And there was some stuff, really. A lot of those stuff, and maybe he'll give me something more than that, but really I don't fucking think so even. So, a lot of that shit, you know, those motherfuckers not giving stuff awesome. A lot of those stuff like golden gems. And that's how it makes only. Nothing exciting at all. So, out of that, no, I think there will be some loss here. I mean, not a huge one, but loss. We can try something out. There's something good is kicking here. Maybe not. So give me another combination. And there was not enough. I was expecting something good in here, but that's only what I got here. 19 actions, I'm shooting double. You know, maybe he'll give me something, you know, in the end of that. Maybe not, but no. No, absolutely not. You know, some loss like 800 bucks here. You know what? I'll try with a 6,000 here. 6,000 is not profitable, guys. Out spins only. But let's go with that. Let's go with that. But if I'll try something high, guys, just please stop me. Right in the shop, man. You need to stop it. Lose this money here. You need that money. Tell me that I forgot about the main goal. So, there's just nothing here. Nah. I think that I fucked. Definitely. I'll be some multi after. And that's been really everything here. Not even this fucking tactics. There will be some good stuff at the time, but not. Guys, they will sell you only 24 bucks. A lot of those stuff and maybe some other bullshit here, like a 2x. Nah. It's not even the 10% of all amount who spent that. Not even that. And we got on 3 spins for that. What a bullshit of stuff. No, I don't think the show will be probably, no. I'm done. I'm done. Raise your hand again, bro. You're robbing me? Don't rob me down. That one. Nice. What the fuck is that, huh? It's a little more than a quarter, you know, but still nothing. Dude, just nothing. A lot of those green gems, but those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still, you know? A lot of those blue gems, but it's something bad. Not impossible. A lot of those stuff, might be some other combination with the good multi, but of course not. He decided to rob me again. What an old bullshit he is. No, guys, we're raising the bet again. 7,000. I don't know what you what do you expect from that. Maybe it's a bullshit idea from my side, guys. Just tell me please in the chat. But we need to try, I think. We definitely need to try. We got no other way, you know, to find out. Easy shit will be probably. But if not, I'll spin only.
Free spins.
There's a long collection line here. And somehow, but the spin out doesn't like to start from here. So a lot of the golden gems I got in 2x in the first one. Just give me another multi, maybe. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it. I said raise your fucking hand here. And of course not. Just something like a 10x here. There'll be some awesome result here, but he decided to do everything that way only. A lot of the blue gems. Maybe some other stuff. And it was not as something like a 6x only. And that was just a second free spin here. So give me some awesome multi. Maybe something like 1000x. There will be some. I don't know what to expect from that really. So maybe some multi after. Just raise your hand. And you've done it. Finally. 9x here. And how much is that, huh? There's a fucking hobby here just on the start. No, but at all. Maybe we have some possibility to make some good profit here, guys. Just randomly shot is that possible to make something. Yeah, bonus game here. I don't know. Is that possible, you know, to cover the whole expensive made here, but we'll see. It's more than half just in the start. We got some possibilities, maybe. Oh, maybe not. We got only 6 free spins for that. Maybe some other combination, and of course, nah, I don't know. Guys. That's how this shit looks like. What the fuck is that, huh? Something like 1000. That was not nice. We just listened to 2000 for nothing here. Just give me something awesome here. All those blue gems. And nothing at all, you know.
Celestial victory.
And he's just calling that stuff like a celestial victory. I don't know, bullshit. I just lost 1,800 for nothing here. Now, I'll try again with the 7,000. I'll try again, guys. Only again, I'll try. And maybe finally that shit will be probably here. That's what I hope for. But if not, guys, I got nothing to offer. Well, that's piece enough for something like 1 or 2 minutes, and after that we'll start again with a bonus game. So a lot of the blue gems and maybe some. Nah. Give me another combination here, and of course not in some minimal multi here. Guys, I think that I definitely fucked. Nothing even for the start. I mean, nothing. And he's not raising his hand or what? Yeah, not even the single turn. Not even this fucking 6x. Not even this fucking 5x. And we definitely fucked, you know. Not even the 10% of home runs. It's not real to make some profit, I think. It's not even real. And that was a huge mistake from my side, guys. Unfortunately, we just lost a lot of money. If all the time will be with something like 360, that would be a much better idea here, but we lost a lot of money now. Just in 10 minutes, we lost more than, you know, 22,000. No, not in 10, you know, 15 minutes. But I think that it's not possible to do. That was not a celestial victory, that was a celestial cherry, you fucking ape. You know, just a little more than 10%. You're right in it, huh? I need to calm down. No. I don't know what to expect from that, guys. Just for the last time, I'll try with something like maybe 3,000. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, that's means only. So I got no other, you know. Prediction, no other possibilities to do something here. Nothing here for the start. The next one is absolutely bullshit. One of the fucking green gems and a fucking twig song. You just fucked. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it a set. And a fucking 6-6 only. Okay. Just not. Look at that bitch. What the hell is that, huh? Still not even the motherfucking quarter here. Still not even that. That ain't so easy. That's what I need here. Not in this fucking 3x. Not even the second 3x here. Nothing. It's a little more than 10% of home run, guys. That's what I'm telling about that. We got only 4 spins for that. You read another good here. Of course not, it's a fucking 8x only. $252. You know what? We got no possibilities to make something here, I think. Out of those blue gems. And nothing at all. Nothing. Just nothing.
Celestial victory.
And he just calling this stuff like it's celestial victory. What the hell bullshit, No, guys. As I said to you, out of spins, 50 of them. And maybe that shit will be profitable, I don't know. Somehow. But that was a huge mistake from my side to trade that. A huge best for that long time. Really. Goblins, that she did like a green gems, and those motherfuckers not giving me something here. A lot of blue gems. Maybe the source scat or not. And of course not. Just look at that. Motherfucker, he's not giving me something at least, It's not even something. A lot of those golden gems. And you know what? Nothing at all. Just nothing. Guys, I was expecting some higher results here today, but that's what we got only. That's what we got only. Maybe this shit will be profitable, just in the next hour. I don't know. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something like, the 50,000 or something like that, I know this looks like, there's some sweet fantasies or something like that. But that's what I want to hear. Once I shoot my goal. But then, I made a lot of stupid decisions. A lot of them, really. And I don't know what to expect from that. Just upset with that, guys. Give me some likes, to make my mood better. No. That's some bullshit stuff here. And still nothing. Out of those bullshit. And you know what? We fucked. Definitely. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just nothing new. You know what? We fucked. Definitely fucked. But I'll try with 1,000 off the devils, D. No, he's not giving us. He'll not give me something awesome here. Maybe he'll give me something like a 4 scatters here. Guys, just wish you so luck. That's what I need here. Maybe, not a lot of luck, me today. Don't know. A lot of those purple gems, but he's not giving me something here. A lot of green gems, and those motherfuckers just give me nothing here. It's nothing at all. A lot of those stuff, and still nothing. Nothing, really. And the last one is absolutely bullshit. I'll try with 1,000 here, and if this shit is not profitable, I will try with something less. I'll try with something less. That's another idea for the time. But how those, other spins help me to spin out something like this stuff from here. That is what I hope for. So, some goblins here, maybe some multi. Fucking freaks only. Maybe I'll raise your hand again and on. Just raise it. Just raise your hand. That was just the first spin here. That was just the first one. A lot of those fucking blue gems and all the goddamn. Thanks. Alright, let's get most for the second one. Has some possibilities. Maybe not. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. So, the blue gems that I got him 30 next. And just. It's nothing at all. Himself like a woozy. Not a one. Maybe some multi off. Just raise your hand. I said raise your hand. Alright, he made it. He made it. Here's the next with that. And how much we got? A little more than a half, 15x and 8 free spins for that. Maybe we got some possibilities to make some profit, Maybe there will be some huge one. Maybe not, guys. Don't know. Maybe you know better. Just write in the chat what you're expecting to see here. A lot of the blue gems. And stuff like green gems. And still nothing. It's nothing. A lot of blue gems, you know, some good multis for that time. But I need some high, you know, handle for the time. This shit will not solve the whole problem here. Now, fucking way. We got all the triple spins for that 26x multi. And that shit is absolutely useless, I think. So, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? And we got only 2 free spins for that, guys. I don't think that the show will be profitable at least somehow. For the 9x. Yeah, but you know, he's not giving me something. It's something. You know, we just lost something like, you know, somebody bucks. It's not a huge loss. We got nothing to worry about. So after that, I will try with something maybe like 540. Hold on with the 540. And maybe after that, I will try something a little bit higher than that. Maybe. I don't know. Out of those. Alright. You know what? There's still nothing here. A lot of this fucking golden gems. A lot of that bullshit like green gems, you know. Maybe this motherfucker will give me something awesome here, maybe not. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe some multi after just raise your hand. It said raise your hand. There's a good tumble here. Just raise it. That is a fucking forks only. 80 bucks. 80 fucking bucks only. Not in the fucking quarter here. Not in the fucking quarter, you know. 4x for the time. Looks like we're gonna lose everything. It's every fucking thing again. Probably go over some blackjack for me. So, no, guys. I got another plan, you know. I will not use some huge bags for a long time. So we'll win something else. There's a plan here. Took a lot of those and I got them 4G only, you know. Just nothing. Nothing at all, you know. Some probably gems. A lot of this green cold gems might be something else or not. Some blue gems, you know, but we definitely fucked. Definitely. $120. That was awesome. I'm so fucking looking at that. That's not a loss here. Now I'll try with a 360. No, not 360. 420 for the time, and maybe after that I'll try something a little bit higher. Maybe something like 1,000. I don't know. Is it a good idea? But I think that in a bonus game will be not profitable. I will do something like a half, maybe something close to the 0, but not a profit. But we gotta move on. Wait, find out, really. We just let the 59x on the first one. Oh, with some awesome multi, you know, for the beginning. So, a lot of the golden gems. A lot of that stuff. I might be some multi after, but real. I don't fucking think so. That's even real for the time. Nothing at all. Still nothing. Some blue gems. You know what? All the fucking dudes here. Nothing at all. Just nothing. Elena Luaga. Where are you from, Elena? 400? Okay, I'll try with the 400 as you. Not a problem. I told you guys that I will not try with some huge business for a long time, maybe. So, there's just still nothing here. A lot of those stuff, you know, those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still. What the fuck is that, huh? Still nothing at all. Colombia? I got you. That's why I ask, you know. Some name of that and all kind. Those region. I was actually right, you know, but I wasn't thinking of that. You know, Colombia. Oh, I'll try something. Maybe like 600. Is it Colombia or Colombia? I don't know. So 600. If this is not profitable, you know, I'll try something a little bit higher. But if not, you know, I'll get back to the 400. Sorry, I just forget about that at all. I'm really just trying to consume me, I think. A lot of that. A lot of those stuff like rings here, maybe some other stuff, but a lot of other things, so. Anyway. Alright, a 5x in the first one. Not bad at all. Close to the fucking quarter. Close to that only. A lot of blue gems. Alright, it's a good multi, you know, just on the second one. And a 16x. With this shit, he'll make something here. But it was not a mistake that it's right. I won't leave that. I would have fallen, you know. It's not a huge difference, you know, in the bat here, but make something, you know. 23x just on the short spin here. And we're getting, you know, closer and closer to the half. And we still got something like 11 Christmas for that. Maybe those motherfuckers will, you know, shuffle today. Maybe he will be shuffle on over there, you know, I don't know. This wish is a lot, guys. That's what I asked for. Some rubies. Stuff like only just maybe some multi-optic. Just raise your hand. I ain't even done it. Alright, is that someone? And it crumbles. He saw that it never ground you. Finally, for a long time, we made some awesome profit here again. No, 6,000 here, you know? 6 fucking thousand, 10x more than I was spending that. You know, this tumble was pretty fucking awesome. And I was not expecting for those, you know. For those grounds. I need to calm down. Alright. Just give me something more than that, you old fucking egg. Now we got all possibilities to make something better than that, huh? But just try to imagine how far with this 6,000, huh? Just try to imagine, huh? It always sounds like 60. But, you know, safety is the main thing. So, a lot of those blue gems and maybe some other stuff, and there's fucking gold gems. A lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi-options. Just raise your hand. It said raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? And of course not. Of course not. But you know what? That's an awesome profit for the time. That's an awesome what, you know, because 10 times more than we spent on it. 10 times more than we spent on that. You know what? It was not a mistake to try with a 600, but if we try with something higher, I'll be much better than that. So, you know what? I'll try with something maybe less. As you asked. As you asked. 400. Yeah, that's much better. Maybe he'll give me something. Maybe not. A lot of green gems. But, you know, if you try with the thousands of like 2,000, well, much better than that, you know, but you know, that shit was awesome. I'm still in a huge profit on low, like 20,000 or 20,000. There might be some multi after. Give me some multi. Golden gems. Apples here and raise your hand.
Nice.
What the fuck is that, huh? I wish there was something like a 10x, so there was some profit again, but no. A lot of those rings here. Alright. And a fucking box. Still nothing exciting. I'll have something like the 1x, you know, just for those first 5 spins, you know. That'll be some good stuff, but that's what we got here only. A lot of those, maybe some multi-opposite. A lot of the blue gems. Out of that stuff, and I got him 7x only. Nah, I don't think this shit will probably know this somehow. 1x only. Nah. Still nothing. I will definitely fuck that thing. Yeah. You know, not a huge loss, like 200 bucks only. But I was expecting something better, you know, maybe something like 300, 50 or something like that. I was not expecting that it should be profitable. So we tried. So after that, I will try only with 360. Only with 360, then 360 again. Then I will try with something much higher than that shit. So I think this is a good plan. So wish you some luck, guys. That's what I need here. A lot of those stuff when I got fuck. Courage, you know. Yeah.
Nice.
Is that dirty? Nah. Dirty is good. So 97 bucks here. You know, something like 40, you know, just inside. And 8x? Maybe we'll have some possibility here, maybe not. Then I would expect from that. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, hit those like button. There will be some good way to support me here. And hit those, you know, notification bell. And he will not miss the Holiday journey. It will be, I think, at the same time tomorrow. So let's go with that. And maybe there's some game changer here. Maybe not. We'll see. So 8x only. Only 8x, you know, nothing exciting still. It's nothing exciting. A lot of this blue gems, you know, I don't think this show will probably, yeah. You saw that? You saw that? And that was not even some minimum multi, you know, to eat something here. A lot of those stuff, you know, those motherfuckers not giving me something here still. A lot of this blue gems, you know, the fucking forks here. You know, half only. You know, just a little more than half.
Nice.
And we got all through spins for it, you know, nothing excited still. A lot of this blue gems, and it got him, you know, somebody next. I'm better than that. I didn't actually know, but Tumble was a shitty one, really. Out of that stuff, you know, this motherfucker's not giving something awesome still. 231 bucks. That was not as less than we from the fucking ape. No. I'll raise the bet, you know, something like 500. Then maybe 1,000. Maybe 1,000. Still not decided, guys. So let's go with it. A lot of those shit. And still nothing. A lot of the blue gems, a lot of that bullshit, maybe some multi-ups. As I got him 4x only. Right, much better than 6x, you know what? Still not enough for the time. Let's be honest about that. So 88 bucks. 88 bucks. Nah, I don't think the show will probably, you know, this still not in the fucking quarter here. Right, maybe another combination here. No, it was not a fucking 8x only. This guy is, give me the start one, you know, a little much better than that. But that's what we got only here, guys. That's what we got only. Out of those stuff, fucking 8x. Nah, we'll just get another here. Better. Guy from Russia? I was not expecting that someone from Russia would watch me. But, you know, nothing surprising. So, 770 bucks. 400 bucks only, you know, with property. You know, not that bad, but I'll try something less after. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just a little bit. 480. And if that shit will be not profitable, we'll just get him back to 360, you know. There's some possibility that shit will be, you know, profitable at least somehow. At least somehow. A lot of those blue gems. A lot of that bullshit, and he's just like giving something else. He's that mask is so fucking dirty, yeah? Seen that bullshit? Around the nose? I don't know what the fuck is that. A lot of the green gems. Alright. Alright. And a fucking 8x. A lot of those stuff, you know, and still nothing. And a fucking 10x. Still nothing exciting. Just still nothing exciting. Are you just telling me about some game of your local provider or something like that? You know, the website. There's a fucking 10x only. I'm surprised with the good amount here. And of course now just look at that bullshit here. Nothing exciting. Just nothing. You know? That was the bullshit just right there, you know. A little bit more than a fucking half, but not a huge loss. Dude, not a huge loss. 200 bucks only. And you know what? Maybe he'll give me something, you know, in the end here. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. Some purple gems. There's somebody next only. I'm not very excited. 90 bucks of loss. 90 bucks. But then about the money, you know, the balance, that means nothing here. So, you know what? I don't know. Is it a good to try something high? But. Only 540, guys. And if this shit is not profitable, we're moving something high. But in the next 4 or 5 or the 3 bonus games will not profitable, guys. Still not excited. I'll try on with autoplay. I need to re-trigger that bullshit. Yeah, man, I hope for some big win. Hope for that. As always, as you know, everyone who's playing that stuff, you know. Well, I saw a lot of those guys, you know, who just playing every time with the huge bets and all this stuff, you know. And after that, they just learn huge amounts of money. You know, all this stuff, like all of this online slots, you know, the real gambling and all the bullshit, needs some responsibility, really. And some time. You know, just before the stream, in 4 hours before the stream, I made, you know, something like, you know, 33,000 of profit. But then those motherfuckers just decided to rob me. I don't know what I should expect from you, but I got some good feeling that day. I could do it with much better idea, you know, to make the cash out and start the stream, you know, with less money. But just give a fuck, huh? Me? No, I should not give a fuck. So, $129. Still not even the half. But it's good to try with something usually. I don't know what the fucking adin only. Got it, $70. Nah. No. We should, you know, raise the bet slowly. 700. You know, there's some, you know, guys will appear here and they will tell me that I just tried something like a bad max and all this shit. Nah, I will not try that. It's, you know, balance not an issue. But something like, you know, 150,000, something like 109,000, even 90 or 80. Max will not a problem. But I'll not try that shit right here. So, out of that bullshit, there might be some multi-up. Just raise your hand. And of course, he's not doing that. I'm just slowly losing the hope. Guys, wish us some luck, please. That's what I need to hear. This might be really luck, just, you know, losing me. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe she's just watching from the distance. I know. A lot of those stuff in the goddamn 7X. $1,000? Thanks for wishing me good luck, Lena. Out of those blue gems, there might be something else in that. Nah. I'll try with 2,000. Not a problem. Well, thinking about something close to that. So, an combination maybe? A lot of the green gems and maybe something else in that. And of course, not also good multi, but that's too fucking late for the time. So, what do you next? How much is that, huh? A little bit more than how we got only 4 free spins for that. I don't think that she will probably somehow. Maybe something like a 500 here. Maybe less than that. No, it'll be much better than that. When with the golden gems, so maybe some other stuff. A lot of that GD. Some blue gems, you know, maybe some. Alright, there's some profit here. Not a huge one. Well, not a huge one. Something like a goddamn $400. You know, but profit is a profit. Profit is a profit. We just earned some money though for 2 weeks of coffee. I should quit it, you know. Because, you know, this fucking coffee just destroying the fucking calcium. The fucking bones. You know, it's a medical fact. So, 360. 360.
Free spins. Elemental power.
Lot of purple gems and 4x on the first one. I will be not surprised if that shit will be profitable somehow. I will be not surprised, really. Nah, this is bullshit stuff, only. Out of those. Guys, if you enjoy watching this stream, just hit those like button here. And don't forget to subscribe. And if you don't want to, you know, lose our next. Sorry for the. Yeah, it's simple levers, you know. Don't forget about those. You know, notification bell. Simple as that. Oh, tomorrow the 6th. Fuck. That shit is fell again. 1,000 here, man. I'll try. Just wait a little bit. Because for the 2 or 3 times after some victory, you know, this motherfucker will try, you know, robbing you. You should be accurate like you got a sniper. You're looking for a sniper, you know, but sometimes sniper is fucking blind and retarded.
Celestial
You know what? I don't know, man. I'll try with something like 400 here, you know. That might be something like a 700 and then 1,000. So stick around and we'll see that.
wins.
A lot of those problems, and it's still nothing. So problems at a 5x, you know, this is a fucking half only. That might be even better. Another combination with that stuff, might be some other multi. Just raise your hand. Of course, it's not doing that stuff, just do that. You know, just a little bit more than a half, we got only 5x for that time, you know. Ah, that's with multi. Let's be honest about that. A lot of the green jars, but maybe something else. And of course, now just look at that multi here. Out of those stuff, you know, some good multi. And I was not expecting that stuff, you know, 30x. Not bad for the time. Not bad, acceptable.
Elemental power.
Fuck. Out of those stuff. What else is that? Not an X view there.
Mega.
Alright. Man, you know what? He was absolutely right about that. We'll try with 1,000, you know, they will be much better than that stuff, but who knows? We'll see that. I'm not seeing some, you know, huge property like $52. That'll be something like, you know, 120 or something like that. With some bullshit stuff here. So a lot of those golden gems might be something else than that. Of course not, just look at that bullshit here. Might be some multi. Give me some multi here. And of course not. What else? Bullshit, huh? Just give me some profit. Just give me some awesome profit. Not that, you know, bullshit here. I'm just getting angry on that bullshit here. Maybe some other multi now. Right to fucking it. It was too fucking late now. Man. I'll try. Yeah, I'll try. And now, he's had a good idea here. But I think this we got only 10% of possibility to make some profit here. But maybe there will be something like a second, you know, profit in a row. I don't know. We got only one way to find out. And you guys know that way. Watch me more than 20 minutes here. So, a lot of that. And still nothing. Alright, at 5x here might be some other multi. And of course that is a fucking 5x only here. It's still not in the fucking quarter, still not in the half, nothing. And it's a bullshit multi for the time. But I hope that man you're right about that. Really, I hope you're on that. That shit will be profitable somehow at least, man. Some wishes here, it's someone X. Alright, not bad at all. Or maybe another multi here. Just raise your hand, motherfucker, just raise it again. And he's not doing that stuff. You know, but that's close to the half. That's close to the half, man. Man, I already done that. I already bought it for the 1,000. I'm just a little bit tired today. I'm sometimes stuck in some bullshit. There was a lot of my personal stuff to do. So a lot of that shit here. A lot of those stuff, I might be something else, but I really don't fucking think so. This is even real for the time. A lot of those rubbish here might be something like a 5x. No, that was not nice. That was some bullshit stuff. Man, but that was not a huge loss, you know, something like $145. Now, what did you try here? Now, I'll try something less than that, you know. I'll let it be something like maybe 480. Might be something higher than that. No, nothing higher than that. We got no chance to win something, maybe. But after that, I'll try 1,000 again, man. So, it's the second time. So a lot of those stuff like green gems and 4x at that time. I think that I might have some riders to try on with the 480. And you know, much better if I try with 360. You know, like my personal, you know, me with that. You know, not a bad amount of money. I'm using for that, but bad, you know. It's 100 times less than that. So, a lot of the golden gems and the fucking 8x, you know, this is the fucking late for them all the year. Although there were some situations where, you know, I had something like 7x, 6x, but tumbles was pretty fucking awesome, you know. When one spin, I was just spinning for more than 40 seconds or something like that, and after that, some, you know, small multi. That was miraculous. That's not a fault. That's not a fault. There is no reason, sorry. So, a lot of that, a lot of those stuff, and a goddamn 12x only. A lot of the golden gems, nah. And you know what? It would be much better if I'll try something higher than that, you know? There's some profit like.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial victory, you know, but at least something. Like $130. And after that, I'll try something less, really. We just restarted the whole circle, you know. 360 then, might be the same amount of money. And after that, I'll try something high, but just a little bit. Maybe something like 700, 800. And it's not hard to, you know, to learn it. There's a lot of tools with ChatGPT and all this stuff. You know what is the main problem of humanity now? The main problem of the humanity is that we got a lot of tools, you know, to be smarter than network. Alright, maybe some multi. Maybe some other multi here. Alright, this is half. No, I'm talking about. There's a goddamn zero here, you know, with some profit like $20 only. I need to continue what I was talking about. You know, some people, you know, predicted internet and all this stuff, you know, the whole web, and they thought that humanity will be smart as fuck, you know. There will be some time, you know, of technological progress, you know, some huge technological progress because of that. But we're just using the internet, you know, just for the fucking TikTok and all the all the bullshit, you know. What age you start to understand? With age you can understand it, really. You need to learn something new. Got on the 1, 2.
Nice.
What? Put your hand in the card. I think the 1,000 is not a good idea, man. But I'll raise the bet slowly. Stick around and see that. 480.
Free spins.
Let's go with that only. On the with it.
Feel my power.
A lot of purple gems, maybe something else. And just nothing. Got a dog on Albertine. Important. It's a funny one. So, man, if I try here with 1,000, I will some bullshit idea here. We'll not reach some, you know, like some probably here. It's, you know, something like 10%, just a little more than 10%. The whole amount spent on that. That will be awesome, man. That will be awesome. And it was only 2 or 3 times in my life, you know, eat that stuff. But, you know, for the 2 times, it was awesome. I'm not talking about those 1000x, you know, with no, you know, combination for the tumble. I'm talking about some real one. One time there was 180,000, and another was something around, you know, 150,000. That was awesome as fuck. It's the semis, you know, and it helped me. Hit the next. Alright. That should open up probably. Ah, that will be. And he was right about that. He was right about the 1,000. It would be much better if I listen to his advice, really. So, that was close to 300 good profit, and about nothing, really. Also stuff. I don't know, man. I'll try 1,000. I'll try 1,000. Maybe today lucky as fuck. Maybe we'll hit those 1,000 eggs here. Don't know. Russian phrases? Previat or something like that. That's all I know. That's something weird. A lot of those golden gems, you know, this motherfucker's not still helping with that stuff. A lot of those green gems, there might be something else. And of course, not just look at that bullshit. A lot of those golden gems. I need to stop smoking that bullshit. Really. But you know what, I heard that was the first, you know, first human with the popcorn disease, where all those wipes and all this stuff, you know, was smoking. Now it's totally fucked, really. 5x. Just try to remember when all the fucking world was telling that, you know, the weapon is 95%, you know, 95% safer than the cigarettes, you know. Привет, Alexei. So I'll try something like maybe 360. Nothing higher than that. Then I'm raising the bet. Let's go with it only. Roll gems. Low gems here, maybe something else. A lot of rings here and 5x here. Oh, that was a mistake to try to be on this system. Maybe it's a whole much better if we'll try with 1,000 here, but nah. That's a bullshit stuff. I think you made a translation of your nickname. It's, you know, some dog. The main photo of your account here. Alright, maybe some multi. Nah, it wasn't. Yeah, it's a fucking quarter only, an 8x. Total, nothing. Out of those blue gems, maybe he'll give me something more than that. No, no. Of course not. Of course not. We're just getting no chance here. We're fucked. But only with a small amount of money. Up to something is good here. You know, still not even the half, you know, but 10x. Right, 10x, yeah. $2 only. Later. Will not use that, you know. I will be suspicious, really.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not a. That was not. Alright. 600 for the time. I think this is something like, you know, like 20% of possibility to make some profit here. Oh, I get that. 100,000 X. Better measure the multi. At the start of the bonus game with something like, you know, bad marks. Oh, that will be awesome. Out of this green gems. Apple GD. Maybe the sword's get here. Get that fucking game changer. He's not doing this. Stop on these shameless 2x. Nah, there's just nothing, you know. Just nothing. Right. You know, we're just fucked. There's again for nothing.
Feel my power.
Ah, no, just nothing here.
Celestial victory.
Nah, that was not in Celestial week for, you know. It's not even the fucking quarter here. I'll try with 1,000 here. With 1,000. If 1,000 is not profitable, we'll try something high again, you know. But
Free spins.
1,200 maybe. 1,400. But not higher than that. It's still not decided which amount of money I need to use for that. Which bad. So,
Elemental power.
nah, there's just nothing here.
Feel my power.
That's dirty as fuck, I don't know. It's, well, you know, the days are good last year. Maybe the air is so fucking polluted, you know, that
Elemental power.
you see that, you know, like circle here. Bottom, there's the massive filter in something. Oh my fucking god. A lot of that stuff, you know, he's not giving me something here. 35 bucks. Nah. That was just nothing, you know. Not finished, man. Not finished. Sometimes there's some long collection lines, you know. It's much better to play 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 times, you know, with the bonus games, you know. When and this still the day shoot is not profitable, try with some other spins, you know. Starting from 50 other spins. You know, the manual. Yeah, and maybe this motherfucker will give me something. Yeah, I know that I'll come. I know that I will come back. But when? That's the question. So, out of the blue gems, maybe some other stuff, but I don't think so. You know, out of those stuff, you know, this motherfucker's not still helping with that. You know, the fucking 2x. Nah, that's a bullshit here. The 4x. That was a huge mistake, you know. If the next bonus game is not profitable, guys, auto spins only. I don't want to lose the money here. And sometimes, you know, auto spins is more profitable than the bonus games. But you need to be lucky as fuck for that. So, I don't know, those fucking golden gems. Maybe those motherfuckers will help me somehow in another way, but I don't think so. Max bad? Man, that's a bullshit this idea.
Celestial victory.
You know, 30 minutes ago I said it, I will not try that. Well, I was something like, you know, like at least 70,000 I'll try. But not now. Not as stupid to try that. You know what, just 1,600, you know. A lot of times this shit was profitable for me, you know, for the streams and all this stuff. Maybe, you know, it will happen again. Maybe not. I don't fucking know, you know, what to expect with that. But if this shit is not profitable, guys, as I told you, out of space only. So, a lot of the blue gems. Golden gems and maybe some other stuff, but of course not. Just look at that. Nah, I think that was a huge mistake here. That was a huge mistake. This shit will be not miracle is here, you know.
Elemental power.
Out of that, and got in 3x only. A lot of those stuff and those motherfuckers not giving me something else here. So a lot of those rings here. That fucking fogs here, and I'm not excited still.
Nice.
No, that was not nice. It's something like, you know, fucking 320 bucks. You know, still nothing. No, I'll try again. I'll try again. I don't think so. That's a good idea, man. Got 92 bucks. And it was close to the quarter only. Now I'll try with that, and that shit is not profitable. Sorry guys, out of space.
Free spins.
No, of the shit is boring as fuck, you know, sometimes with other spins, you know, just looking like those $10 or something like that, you know. The amount of money I'm using for that, you know, in the band. It's wasting. Mostly. I didn't be lucky as fuck. And to be responsible too. Only those types of the type, you know, gamblers who just playing all day with a huge bass and after that, and 10 minutes or something like that, and they just sitting there with a naked ass. What the fuck is that? As a goddamn. Alright. There's more than half just on the first video. Maybe you'll give me something awesome. Maybe. So, still nothing. A lot of that might be some other stuff or not. And a fucking somebody next.
Nice.
Alright. This is an awesome beginning, you know. When you know, $300 to be in some profit. You know? But I'm not here for the $300, you know. I'm here for some huge profit. This is everyone who's playing all this stuff.
Elemental power.
Might be something else tonight. First not. But, you know, this is a small profit only with the 27x. You know, one huge tumble can change everything here. You know, with the 2x. You know, yeah. So, a lot of that might be some multi again, or not? And of course, nah, just look at that motherfucker. He's just not doing something. We got on the fucking spin finance. Man, I deserve some better profit here. I deserve something much better than that bullshit, you know. $500. And we need something better. Much better than that. And I only do free spins for it, and I'm nothing excited still. Out of those stuff, and the last one is completely useless. Bullshit. Alright, man. There's some profit here, you know. Not even some profit, you know.
Celestial victory.
1,300. Not bad at all. But after that, I'll try something else. I don't want to lose the money here. You know, if this shit will be profitable, profit is a profit, you know. I will not regret that I didn't try with something huge. But if not, we're not trying with some huge amounts, and we will not lose some huge amount of money for nothing. Nothing here. Yeah, that's a smart move. There was a lot of guys, you know, in my surrounding who's playing, you know, with all this stuff, like huge bats all the time. Some of them just getting broke slowly. A lot of those golden gems might be something else in that. A lot of those green gems might be something else in that. And of course not, it's a fucking 2x only. Only 2 fucking X. And still nothing, guys. We fucked, I think. A lot of those purple gems. Out of that bullshit. Sorry for what? And I got a 4G. Nothing excited. Nothing here, no, $67 only. Now was a good decision to try that shit here. I'll try again, you know. Because there's some high visibility in this shit. Well, we're not profitable. So, we should be ready for it. Really, we need to be ready for it. So, and he's not giving me something awesome still. A lot of those fucking holding gems might be something else tonight. And of course not, just look at that. The fucking 2x only, and I think that will be the same shit as we saw. That will be the same shit only. What the fuck is that? A fucking 5x only.
Nice.
It was not nice. $56 only here.
Elemental power.
Rolex. Alright, but it's still nothing, you know. I know, there's a good multi for the start. It's a fucking 20 only, but you know we fucked. Just for nothing again. A lot of those bullshit. That stuff like golden jumps and maybe something better than that, but really I don't fucking think so every single reel for the time. You know, something a little bit more than a quarter, you know, is possible, but I don't think that this shit will be profitable somehow.
Feel my power. Charging.
And nothing to the ends. Nothing. $96, you know, it's just a little bit higher than the fucking quarter. Nothing at all. I should try something higher than that. You know, we tried with the 360 for a couple of times. Maybe 500 is a good amount of money to try here. This shit is not profitable. Also only 500. Oh, maybe less. 500. 1000x, man. That will be us. I'll guess. You know, there's some low possibility to make it. So, and no other combination here, you know. The shittiest start I saw. Not even the smallest small here. Not even the fucking 2x. Bullshit stumble. And nothing at all. Out of that bullshit, no, but he's not giving me stuff for awesome, you know. Oh, my balance is not that huge, you know, try something. Usually, you know, something like 500, 6,000, 7,000 for that long time. So, out of that here, like a blue jam, so maybe that motherfucker will give me something awesome here, but really, I don't fucking think so. This is real for the time. A lot of the. Nah. It's not real for the time, really. This shit is boring as fuck. Where's my fucking profits? Where's my profitable bonus games? That gets asked. Asking it that way. She's an old god. Maybe that was the reason why the illusion is just fuck out of it. 700? Don't know, guys. Write in the chat, what do you think about that? Is that a good idea from my side? I don't fucking know, you know. So let's go with that. One of those. There's still nothing. A lot of that bullshit like the blue gems. That's not really like the golden gems or maybe something else, but I don't think so. Let's raise your hand here. And he's not doing that stuff. Then we're still fucking late for the multi. Fucking ape. A lot of those stuff, you know, but thanks for that. So 2x. 2x only. I don't think that the show will probably have this somehow. I mean, 20 is, you know, is possible here. There's 6x multi at that time. That's a bullshit. All the fucking bullshit here. So, and it's still nothing. Stuff like a blue gems, you know. And it's not enough to make some serious in a profit here. It's not enough. 5,000. Man, not for that time. Not for that time. Just look at that balance here. I wanna make some cash out and off of this stream. 8x. And not even the fucking quarter. Not even that. Out of those stuff. Maybe some other multi with something awesome by the first night. He decided to rob me. Holy.
Celestial victory.
And he just called the shit like a celestial victory again. What a bullshit. Now right now it's 300,000. Only 1,000. And I hope that shit will be profitable as fuck. Maybe not. Don't know what to expect from that, but they'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. Guys, enjoying watching that stream. You know what to do. Just see those like button here. That was a good way to smell me here. And don't forget about this notification bell. And it will not be someone extra. Put this fucking gates of all over, you know. Maybe our path will be successful today. Maybe not. No. So a lot of it. A lot of this fucking green gems. Got a fucking 8x only. Man, I was expecting something higher than that, you know. Fucking green gems. There's stuff like you know, that was fucking golden gems, you know, still nothing here. I think that I definitely fucked again. If some miracle will not happen here, I'm fucked. What else, man? And this sounds not good for the straight man, really. Let's find some blood. So, nothing still. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of dead stuff. And nothing. Not even the fucking quarter. Not even the fucking half. Nothing at all. But we should try something out a little bit. 1,400 for the time. You know, and higher than that for the time. Really. Then I'll try something a little bit higher, maybe like 1,600, but not higher than that. You know, just, you know, I don't want to lose the money for that. It's stupid to do that. So a lot of that bullshit here. A lot of the blue gems. There might be some purple gems, but yeah, there was. But 2x is not acceptable for me here. Raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it. I said raise your fucking hand here. This fucking 2x. Ugh. Fuck, I ate a lot before that. I'm close to warm it. Stomach is full. So, it's 12x. 12x, not bad at all. That's still nothing. You know, it's a good multi here, but I don't know if this should work properly. Just look at that. Adin, just on the start. That's an awesome one for the start, really. But when you'll give me something better. That's what I'm waiting for here. So, some blue gems, you know, but this shit is not giving me something still. Maybe some multi. Don't be a dick, just give me that. And of course not. Without multi, there will be some awesome stuff, and there will be some good profit here, but that's what we got on. And we got on some Christmas for that, I know. Still not even half, but close to that. So, 22x, yeah, no, not bad at all. Really, not bad at all. But I think this time is. But yeah, making some huge mistake here. I don't know. I got on the wall waiting to find out. Alright. Another combination with the purple gems. That was possible here. Another one. That was not on, but 25x. 25 fucking x here. Yeah, that's some profit, no? Not a huge one, like 500 bucks. That long time? Really? Oh, fuck, this shit is not compensating the whole lot of money here. That's not awesome at all. So, a lot of the green gems. A lot of those goblins here in a full. You know what else there? What is someone actually there? Is she there? Alright. Close to 2 times more than I'm spending that, but no. That's some good profit, you know? Like 1,200. Is that awesome? Yeah. But I'm expecting something high, you know? Maybe a couple of the next bonus games will be profitable too. I don't know, but you know what, I'll try here. I'll try here with the 700 only. Maybe the shit will be profitable for the second time. If not, we're not trying with some huge amount of money. But, you know, $7. So, let's go with it. Guys, if you just enjoy and wishing their stream, you know, hit this like button. And he will, and don't forget about this, you know, notification button. And he will not miss our next journey. And I will be tomorrow. A lot of that. Out of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something still, you know. A lot of those stuff, and I got a 5x here. Nah, I think that I've made a huge mistake here. That's what I think. Out of 12x here, and I was expecting something higher than that shit here. Much higher than that. A lot of those stuff, you know, got him 2x here. I mean, he'll give me something more than that, but really, I don't fucking think so, you know. Something? 5,000, man. Nah. Told you that, nah. I will not try. You know, if I win something, you know, like, I mean, something like 20,000. After that, I will try, you know. I'm with this game, but not now, man. Well, there's some bullshit here. I'm gonna be done. But there's a high risk for that amount of money. And I'm in for the profit, not for the losses. This is just sad to you. So 16x. You know, that was close to the half on but after that I'll try on with something like a garden 360. Then we'll try something again. No, not less than 360. But let's go with that. Let's go with that.
Free spins.
Alright, look at it. But you know, some interesting spell. You know, champagne just mentioned here. This looks like the phrase was made by French guys. Like that. Or are they really a lot of the purple gems? A lot of that stuff, and I got him, you know, 7x here, but, you know, still nothing exciting.
Mega.
Out of green gems. Yeah, stuff here, you know, the fucking 9x only. Ah, that will be not a profit here. Maybe I'm not right away. So, there's more than a half. There's more than a half with a fucking 40 bucks. And another 5x. Right, 14x in total. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. I didn't know, I was not expecting that stuff here. Not a combination, maybe. That no more. No, he's not getting with that stuff. Fucking 14x. And to last 50. No. Is that possible? And the last one. It's absolutely bullshit piece of shit. You know, I'd lost something like, you know, 89 bucks. No, not a huge one. Really, not a huge one. We should try something maybe like 540 for the time. Maybe. But I'll try. And we'll slowly notice something out. You know, sometimes it's a good way to make something up to you. Nope. Let's go with that. Only with that. Still nothing. Just look at that shit. Yeah, 6x only. I'm just healing this fuck. That was it only this time. Maybe he'll give me something more than that or not. And of course not. Just look at that bullshit. That's still nothing. You know, a lot of purple gems. A lot of other stuff, but that's a game changer, guys. That's a game changer here. So maybe he'll give me something awesome. Hope so. 9x. You know, quite better. Quite better, but I don't know. What fuck is that? As I got him 97 bugs here. You know, nothing exciting. Just nothing. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of that stuff, like a purple gems, maybe some multi off to him. Maybe some goblins here. That was not, I know, but it sounds like a 14x. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. And maybe this motherfucker will give me something good. I don't know. It's still not even the fucking off here. No, that's a half. But I need something on. Much higher than devil here. 99x only. And how much is that, huh? A small profit, like 11 bucks only. Nah, I was expecting something better than this stuff. Something much, you know, better than that. Just give me some profit. Just give me something, you know, higher than that. 21x. No, 22x. That's what we'll see here. So, only gems and nothing else, unfortunately. So, 22x now. So, nothing exciting still. Nothing exciting at all. 5,000. Man, I will not try 5,000 here. Look, there's a bullshit here. But if I'll try with a 5,000, you know, that'll be much better. But you never know. You never know what is this shit work profitable. When is this shit work profitable? How this shit work profitable. You never know that. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of their stuff. Might be some rings with a good multi, huh? Yeah, there was. There's some awesome profit here. You know, unexpectedly good. How much you done? That's more than 1,000. 1,000 no, but at all, you know, it's close to the 4 times more than it was better than that. And that's an awesome result here, guys. An awesome one. Good out. And it was still on the same amount of money, like 29,000. You know, maybe those motherfucker will be that cheerful that he will give me something like 100x today. In the beginning of the bonus game, I don't know. But we got only one way to find out, as I always say. So, 360 here, guys. Maybe those motherfucker will be... Nah, I think this is a good move for my side. That's an awesome move, I think. Let's go with that. Enough even Christmas only. No. The apples, you like the rubies? Out of that, you on the fucking 3x, guys. Guys, just hit the like button. That'll be a good way to spot me here. No, it's not half of you. It's too bad movie now. You can use all of your body parts for that. Finger. No. I don't know. Nose. Maybe something in the pants. I give a fuck, really. So, let's do that. So, now, what the hell is that? 8x only. And it's a small profit just in the start here. Man, if I'll try here with the 5,000, that will be some good idea, but as I was saying, you never know where this shit will be profit and how. So, this is a small profit, like, you know, 80 bucks. I'm close to the 80 bucks. Really close. Tightly close. A lot of those rings here. And still nothing. Nah, I'm not expecting something huge in here, guys. Not impossible, maybe. 20x can make some miracle here, I think. It's all will be good here. So, 24x. And might be something about that, but really I don't fucking think so. A lot of those shit. A lot of that stuff like a blue gems. And 487 bucks. That was not an awesome one. So 420 only. And maybe this shit will be profitable. Maybe. Don't know. You guys, right in the chat, what are you expecting to see here? So there was just nothing here. Maybe something else in that, but I don't think so. Nah, I need to calm down a little bit. See you in that fucking cherry now. Enjoying this stuff. Maybe. So. Nah, that was not a celestial victory, no, but now it's pretty fucking awesome. 1911. That's all I got really. So, 500. Yeah, well, let's try with it. Let's try with it only. Guys, if you enjoyed watching that stream, as I said, you can like those videos. There'll be some good ways to support me here, and don't forget to subscribe, you know. And about this notification bell, a little bit good way, you know, to not lose our next journey. So, we should start. We should start. Enough talk. Not every time. Not every time, man.
Elemental power. Fearless.
It's everything, you know, depends on his fucking mood, I think. Sometimes he can give you something huge, sometimes he can rob you, you know. Even if you're using something like 10, you know, bonus games or something huge, man. I already tried with some huge bets, you know. When my balance was something like 50,000, and just in 15 minutes I lost something like 22 or 23,000. That's why I'm not trying with something huge again. If I try something huge, you know, maybe then I'll try, but I think it's not the right one for that. Out of that, I love the fucking 7x. And still nothing. A lot of gold, a lot of those green chips will not help me solve the problem here. And this got him 9x. 9x only. Ah, still nothing, yeah, we're fucked just for nothing. Turtle gems? Stuff like that, and all 196 bucks. Nothing sense. I'll try with something like a 700 maybe. This motherfucker will help me solve the solve the whole problem. Maybe not. Don't know, guys. Maybe you know something. You know. Give me it. Get dots. I'm dead. So, I'm getting tired slowly. These, you know, stupid behavior. Out of that shit, like green gems, you know, and nothing. Just look at that bullshit here, still nothing. Oh fuck. I just got a bleed with my fucking throat. It burns. Oh, much better. So, I got him fixed.
Celestial
Nah, that was not a celestial loot ring. That was a bullshit one only. The outright here was something like 900 mama unit. Oh, they will not try that. So we can try right now. Maybe this will give us some profit. I don't know. But we got only one way to find out. As I always say, maybe a bird will first. I don't know. A lot of those blue gems, you know. A lot of that stuff. A lot of that bullshit. But I guess there's no idea about the next one. Guys, you know what? They're just not doing it. There's a fucking 5x. Might be some multi or not. Of course not. Just look at that motherfucker. You know, he's not, you know, just killing me something here. Just got a 5x and we fucked. Just for nothing. 181 bucks. 91. So, might be some multi. A lot of the golden gems, maybe. Nah, we got no chance here. Not in the smallest one. And a 7x. 7 fucking X. Nothing. That bullshit. Maybe some multi off. And I think this shit was a huge mistake from my side, you know. I know this is a little more than a quarter, you know. Maybe we'll have something like, you know, the fucking half. Maybe a little bit more than a half, but I don't think this will to make some huge profit here. Fortunately, you know. So we got a 6 Christmas for a 9x and close to half. I don't know. I don't know. We need some miracle. You know what? He was a powerful guy, you know. And those Greek mythology. Maybe he just lost his old power, you know. I don't know. So, 15x here only. 15x only. And nothing exciting. A lot of dash UD. That bullshit like a green gems. There might be some multi, you know, but I don't think so. A lot of them double gems. And no. It's nothing. That was not a celestial liquid. It was a celestial shit over here. So, now we should try something out. Just a little bit. You know, 1,400. Maybe this should will be profitable somehow. Maybe not. Well, let's go with that. Maybe those motherfuckers will be triples. Maybe not. I don't know. A lot of those green gems on the Garden Phoenix in the first one. I don't know what to expect from that, really. That's Garden Phoenix. Nothing still. A lot of blue gems, you know, Garden 8x. There's a bullshit only. You know, for the surf respin, not that bad, you know, but I was expecting something much higher than that shit. And we just lost the 8x again. 16x for that time looks, you know, awesome. But it's still nothing. Not our chance. Maybe. So guys, that was a huge mistake. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking 10% here. I thought that shit would be better, you know, when I saw this 8x. But then he decided to rob me. Nah, there's just nothing here. Nah, no. Just maybe for the last time, maybe not. I'm trying something like a 1,600. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something else. Maybe not. Don't fucking know what to expect from that. A lot of those stuff. A lot of those bullshit looking blue gems, you know. And blue gems are fucking 2x here. Not. Guys, if you're enjoying watching that stream, hit those like button. There will be some good ways as well. I'll be able to see. Got a fucking 4x here. Nothing. That and still nothing or what? And yeah, just nothing. That's a bullshit with nothing here. Still with nothing. A lot of those green gems and a goddamn. No. 9x? I was expecting something better than this stuff, you know, but I hate that's what he done here. That's the only thing we can expect, I think. A lot of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something. A lot of blue gems, maybe the Surge Scatter or not. Yeah, that was Surge Scatter, you know, maybe there's a game changer here, maybe not, I don't fucking know. And an 8x. Alright, maybe that shit will make something awesome. I think it's possible. And some awesome multi-property fucking here, you know? What the hell is that, huh? 1,900 bucks. Alright, there's some property here. And a free scatters here. Maybe that shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys. Just right down below. What do you think about that? Because we got on 6 free spins for that, you know, about 21x. Maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not. And of course, now just look at that bullshit here. A lot of the golden shit though, but those motherfuckers not giving me something. A lot of the blue gems. A lot of that bullshit. There might be some multis. Just raise your hand. Alright. Up at like 27x. Alright, another awesome one. You know, there's more than 2 times spent of that. And maybe this not. Yeah, I don't know. Right, now there's some high chance that do that. 30x, 33x, and there's some awesome one. And finally, for that long time, we made some good profit. Alright, just don't stop with that, you old fucking ape. Just don't stop with that, just give me something more than that. Alright. No, we just made some good profit, you know. It's more than 3 times that we spent it. It's more than that, guys, and we made that stuff. We made it. I was not expecting that stuff. There's only 30,000 a bounty. You know, you saw a lot of the streamers who just have something like a million on that, you know. But we need to be true about that. Not those type of those motherfuckers, you know, just lying to you. So, I don't know. I'll try something like a fucking 360. You know, nothing I have at the time. We got no chance to make how to have some profit enough just again, you know, but if that shit will be profitable again, I'll be surprised. So let's go with it on. And still nothing, you know, we just fucked for nothing. Out of that, I got him 2x. Thanks, man. Oh, your brother? There will be some, you know, dark joke. Dark humor. Ah, man. You know what? We got only 30,000. That moment it's not at 30,000 bucks. If I'll have something like, you know, maybe even 60,000 bucks, I'll try with a 5 even higher than that, you know? But just stick around, maybe we'll make it. But if not, I'll save some money at least. Yeah. So I'll try with the 360 again, then I'll raise in the bed. What the fuck is that? Did I miss that? Yeah. So, maybe I'm bad at aiming? Who knows? Like a blind sniper. A lot of those stuff, you know, we do motherfuckers not give me something else me. A lot of the golden gems, a lot of that bullshit, and maybe something else, but really I don't fucking think so, even possible for that time. So, that's just nothing, you know. Just fucked again, maybe. Nah, we got only 2 per spins, but I got him 3x only, you know. Not possible to make some huge property, I think. It will not give me something like, you know, 1,000x yet. But it will be awesome. That will be awesome, but really, I don't know, he's ever really know. A lot of this purple gems and I fucking 8x on. A lot of that stuff. Come on. A lot of that. Other stuff. Yeah, there's a good moldy here, you know, but I was not expecting that stuff, you know. That's some property here. He was right about the 5,000. He was right about that, you know. Maybe sometimes responsibilities you got a you know, enemy of property, I don't know. But it's only 5 minutes. Now I'll stay again with the 306, then I'll try something out. All of then I'll try. And well, we find out. And we need to be smarter, you know, than him. Doing some good amount of money. It's the only way to do it. A lot of poses, stuff. You know what it is. So, a lot of the blue gems that I got a forks. That's still nothing, you know? Just nothing at all. Please look, I'm fucked. Out of that, and the goddamn, you know, people just lost. We lost that. The hips are fucking low. So, some rubbish with a 6x. No. Only fucking quarter.
Nice.
Nah, still not even the fucking quarter year. Out of that bullshit, maybe some other combination with something awesome, but of course not. He just decided not to give me that. Unfortunately, you know. And it's just nothing here still. A lot of badge idea. Maybe he'll give me something more than that. Maybe not. I don't fucking know what to expect for that either. A lot of those stuff like the holding gems. A lot of this blue gems, so maybe he'll give me something better than that, but really I don't fucking think so. It's in real design. And that was nothing, no, 86 bucks only. 80 fucking 6 bucks only, you know, I'll try with a 80 with a 360 again, you know, then I'll raise the bet. I don't know, maybe there's some, you know, bad idea. Maybe not. Who the fuck's know that? But I think there's something like maybe sorry. There's something like a 5% of possibility to make something here. Because I got a 3x. It was just a second free spin here. Sometimes you can give you something like a 20x multi on the 50x, you know, it's possible, but I want 1000x. Or maybe I'm just one too fucking. Who knows? A lot of that might be something else, but better Pearl Gems only. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he's not giving me something awesome. A lot of that stuff, and maybe something like that. So a lot of the blue gems only. Some watches here. And you know what? You know what? We fucked. This again. You know, that's a little bit more than a 10% all amount, but spent at that. But it's a bullshit only. No, I think that I should raise it better. Fucking 6x. Out of those. Out of that and nothing, you know. Just look at it though. I'll read out of here. Flying now with the blue eyes, you know, with the flaming blue eyes, and just thinking, how can I? How can I buy it, right? The fucking 9x only. Still nothing excited.
Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial, there was a celestial shootery here, so. Alright, but we should raise the bet, you know, slowly only. Starting from 540, maybe the show will be profitable today, maybe not, guys. Maybe you know the answer, just write in the chat what you think about that. So, let's go with it. Only with that. A lot of those in the fucking 2x. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. You know, I said him to raise your hand, but he's not doing that stuff. Without bullshit. A lot of that, and all he's not giving me something. Ah, there's a fucking box only. I'm nothing excited still, guys. Nothing excited at all. I think that will be some good moves to try something like 1000 as the next one, you know? Maybe. Maybe not. Who the fuck knows that, huh? Yeah, true about that. So a lot of that might be some multi-option. And of course not. Let's look at that bullshit. We got only 4x. No hope. So... And you know what? That was a bullshit, you know? Something like, you know, 12%. Nah, I was expecting something better than this stuff, you know. As I told you guys, as I promised, we should try with the 1000 here. Maybe 1000 will be profitable, so wish me luck, guys. Thank you so much. That's the only way to exchange here, you know, like energy. Maybe the money I will use for the next giveaways, yeah? I just said. Oh, the next. Oh, it's a ritual. Ah! Thank you for about it. Ah, this is still not an hour of activity, you know. Bye, guys. I'm gonna share this stream. You know, the link of the stream is. Ryan's now just, you know, like the gambling and all this stuff in almost last. Oh, some chance, you know, to participate in some giveaway. There'll be no activity, you know. There is no sense to make some giveaway for the fucking people. The fucking 7x. And still nothing here. None of the purple gems in about 11x only. And nothing at all, you know. That was a huge thing. You know, just a little more than a fucking 40, but I was expecting something of just maybe a little bit high. Nah, I was expecting for some property, you know. That's what we got here. No, I'll try 1,600 here. Only 1,600. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here. Maybe not. But if not, we'll try something again. I don't know the way how it's freaking really. With no loss. Yes. Alright, maybe some animality? Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. I said raise it. And only 6x mold. Just look at that. Was she dead? Still nothing, you know? Just still nothing here. Close to the fucking quarter only. Man, just give me something more than that, huh? Made me upset with that. Nah, this is fucking 6x still, you know? You know? Guys, I was expecting some high results today, you know? But I'm hearing the problem. Well, I'm just killing. A lot of those golden gems, you know, the fucking 8x. Guys, there was a huge mistake from my side. A huge one. Not even the fucking 500 here. Nothing. A combination with the purple gems from. No, it was with the golden gems, not bad at all. But still not enough. Still not enough to do at least something. And that motherfucker just calling the shit nice, you know. What else is wrong with him, guys? I don't fucking know what else is wrong with him. A lot of the green gems and maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. This email will for the time. So, a lot of the purple gems, other stuff, and of course not, you know. Of course not. It's a fucking half only. There's a fucking half only. No, maybe something good is cooking here. Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, we should check it out. So, 2,000. 2,000 for that time. Maybe. What? I don't know what does that mean. Now there's fucking bugs here. No, I'll try with something high again, and if this shit will not profitable, you know, we got only one way to find out if this shit will be profitable somehow. So, out of those stuff, you know, those motherfuckers not giving something awesome still, you know. A lot of the green gems. And a fucking 5x only, you know, we fucked. Strange. Green gems. Some goblins here, maybe some better multi, huh? And a fucking 11x only. I don't know what to expect from that. It's not even the half, you know, the start here. I want the fucking 11x, man, some huge stumble. Dude, it's a huge one. So a lot of those stuff, and maybe something else, but really I don't know. Nah, it was not a celestial. It was a celestial feed. Alright, I'll try something a little bit higher, like that. And if this shoot is not profitable, auto spins only. Hold the auto spins. Not a wild, you know, option for that time. I don't lose this money. Play some bullshit city already. So, nah. You know, this start is supposed to spawn again. I'll not receive something like a 20x just in that time, you know. Fucked. We fucked. Somehow I need to compensate all this loss with no deposits. No other deposits, really. And a whole profit like 12,000. Yeah, that's still a good one, but. And we had some good possibility. When I was on a 50,000 of balance, you know. Much better to cash out and lose something like maybe 40,000, 30,000, something like that. And a little bit more profitable maybe than all this stuff that, you know, just lost a lot of money for nothing. Just 27,000 for that. 20,700. I don't know what, that was not a huge mistake from my side. Nah, I'll try again. Not as problem, James. Might be something better, huh? Nah. Fucking 5x on. And nothing at all, you know. That was not as celestial vitriol, fucking ape. 2,800 for the time, guys. Maybe there's a huge mistake from my side. Maybe not. Don't fucking know, guys. But please, wish me some luck, you know. Give me some likes here. There's on the way, only one way, you know, to exchange your lucky energy to my luck. So 2,800, and let's go.
Free spins.
Oh, please, just give me everything what you got. 1,000x, endless stumbles, and all that stuff, man. That's what I need. How did he hurt me? Let's go with it. On with that. Regions in the start. I don't know who the hell is that.
Feel my power. Charging.
So, that's a bunch of stuff. A lot of that shit here. And all the fucking 2x. Just give me some awesome multi up to. Just raise your hand here. And I said, raise your hand. Raise your hand now. Is that what it is already here? What? Nah, guys. We're in trouble here. Just again. You know, there's still. I don't know how much there. Somewhere there, though. Nothing. You know, a little more than a fucking quarter. We got only 6x here. No. I'll try something again. Maybe. Out of that. No, 3,000 for the next one. And if this shit's not profitable, guys, we got only one way. Maybe. So, another combination maybe with some awesome in a multi. Just give us an awesome multi, just what we're waiting for. And of course, nah, just look at that bullshit here. What the fuck is that, huh? It's only fucking half a year. You just disappointed me with that. I mean, I agree with that shit. So a lot of the purple gems and nothing else. Just nothing else. You know, every time you just call in those losses, you know, like the last week, I'm getting mad with that. I don't know, guys. Is this a good idea? But I will try with that. Guys, wish us some luck, please. That's what I'm asking you, you know. Even the phrase not working here today, you know. I don't know what I'll do that. Right, the 4x for the first one. Explanation, nada. What's that? Or maybe that bonus game will be profitable. I think that will be profitable. Finally. So. This is nothing here still, you know. A lot of bullshit stuff still with nothing. Nah, there was a bullshit stuff in a 4x for the first, you know, power spins looks like a loss. Let's be honest about that. And that was a huge mistake. That was a really huge mistake. On only fucking 8x? Man, are you fucking nuts or what?
Nice.
552 bucks. Nothing. It's a fucking quarter only. Give me some other multi here, you little fucking ape. Oh my fucking god. It's not still a profit here. I wanna lose the money here, you little fucking ape. Give me another combination here with something else. And of course not. When I told him to give me some, you know, combination, he just done that. We just lost the 600 bucks for nothing, guys. Alright, guys. I'm trying something a little bit higher, like that, for the last time. And if that shit is not profitable, guys. That is Mizzoli. But if I'll try something high again, I'll just please stop me. A lot of that bullshit here. A lot of that bullshit. Voice again. I made this shit like this time. Give me some good profit here today. Awesome one anyway. Raise your hand again. Said raise your fucking hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. And of course, now there's a fucking forks only.
Nice.
That was not nice. That was just the second one, but it's just the same shit, really. I saw some huge moldies. Broken huge moldies. You know, just on the once, but I don't know what the hell is that. What the hell is wrong with you guys? Maybe you know that. So, you know what the fucking someone is. Nothing still. Adam the motherfucking hour with the someone X. There's no possibility to make some good profit. Maybe, you know, some miracle will happen again. Hope so. I like to really see fucking hope for that. And fucking 12 X up. That was nice. I will not say so. That was a bullshit stuff, you know, still with nothing. A lot of those green gems. Yeah, bullshit here. Might be something else in that. Yes. Maybe this motherfucker will be more cheerful. Maybe not, guys. I don't know. This is fucking 40x only. And that's another loss here, guys. Another loss. Maybe. We got a 5 respins for the hands. Just please, just give me something easy here. Just please, just do that. Alright, let's go, huh? Another combination? And don't stop with that, you old fucking ape. And maybe some crowns or something like that, you know. Some... Yeah, there was. There's a profit. Finally, you know. Finally. Alright, it's fucking 7,000. We'll make it. We'll make it. I was not expecting. But that, you know, and how much is that? 9,000, guys. Finally, we're making some good profit. Finally, that's the lot to earn. So, you'll give me something more than that. I just raise your hand and again, motherfucker, just raise it. What are you waiting for? Just raise your fucking hand. Hey, you know what? 9,500 bucks. And it's the highest week. We made it. We made it. I was waiting for that too fucking long, you know. We just lost a lot of money, you know. Something like 22,000 for nothing. But finally, might be some good, you know. Page of our history just opened today. Hope so, guys. Let's find a shot. What do you think about that? Oh. You know, finally some positive emotions, you know. We made something. Finally. But I'll be not that stupid to try something huge after, you know. You will not treat me with that. On the 400. 400 only, guys. And just nothing higher than that.
Free spins.
And let's go with that stuff. Maybe that motherfucker will give me something awesome here. Maybe not, guys. I don't fucking know what to expect from you. Out of those stuff like gold and gems. Other stuff, and of course not. We're fucked. Just for nothing. So, should I expect something, you know, better than that? Huh? I think so. Alright, some crowns. Might be some multi after. Just look at that motherfucker. Give me something like a 20x here. Just right in demo and it just does. We just lost the huge multi for nothing. You know, the huge double. So, 8x here, you know, 46 bucks. That's still nothing. Those motherfuckers not giving me something to do. You know, we fucked. We just fucked. And a fucking 8x. 16x in total. But I don't think that it should have probably something, you know. What the fuck is that, huh? Close to the half on that we got only 6 free spins for the hand, you know. We need some huge stumble for the time. I mean, really huge one. Like maybe 20 bucks. You know, I just said about that. And there was not it. There was some rings. What a bullshit, huh? Maybe some rings? Yeah, there was some rings. And some multi. You know, some crowns again. Some crowns again. Who's expecting that? Who's expecting that? I think that nobody. Not even me. You know, that's another profit here. Another awesome profit here, you know. Close to 3,000 more than we're spending that. And we just slowly moving to something else. Maybe. So, what the fuck is that, huh? Alright. And give me another one. No, that was not. You know, we're just staying on the same amount of money. We're just staying on the same. We're not moving, you know, to something less. We're not moving to something higher. What a shit, huh? I'll try with it 360 here. You know, this crown was awesome. You know, this crown saved my ass. Again. We should be a fucking king here. with the fucking crown in my head. Like fucking totem, you know. Holy shit, he's cold. Yeah, totem. And you know what, there's just nothing here, guys. If you enjoy watching that stream, you know what to do. Just hit those like button here. And don't forget to subscribe and post notification bell. You'll not miss my next journey. So, a lot of the blue gems. There might be something else, but really I don't fucking think something's even real for the time. So, nah, we got nothing. Not with the fucking 10%. No, that was not a mistake. It was right 360 options. We'll try something higher than that shit and we'll lose a lot of money. It was absolutely right decision. That was absolutely right decision here. And just nothing. Just nothing. Ooh, just nothing at all. I was not expecting that bullshit result here, you know, but, you know, that was pretty good. So, I'll try again. No, not again. I'll try with something just a little bit higher. Maybe we got some chance, maybe not, but if we lose that money, you know, there will be some small amount of money. So, let's go with that only. Only with that. Alright, maybe some other combination here? Yeah, of course not. There was a lot of good signs here, you know, with nothing to catch. So, nothing here still. It's nothing at all, you know. A lot of those stuff looking watches here. And a goddamn 63 bucks. That was not nice. It's not even a fucking quarter still, you know. Nah, he decided that I will be, yeah, that's stupid that I tried something. Nah, man. Nah, man. I'm smarter than you.
Elemental power. Fearless. Feel my power.
Let's look at that GD, you know, still nothing. A lot of these golden gems, you know, this motherfucker's not giving me something. You know, this is better. 8x, so. You know, nothing exciting still, guys. Nothing exciting still. A lot of rings. A lot of that bullshit. Maybe some, you know, stuff like that. And some shitty multi only. Which is that? $9. Alright. It's a small loss, you know, like $30 only. So I'll try something a little bit higher. Maybe something like a 540. Maybe. I don't know, maybe this shit will be profitable with you guys. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe something like that. You know, maybe 5% the possibility to make some profit. But I hope that I'm not right about that. So, fuck. I need to stop eating that much. You know? Stomach is full now. So, this got him 2x only. A lot of that and all. This is fucking 5x only. 5 fucking. You know, nothing exciting still, you know, we just fucked. On nothing. Right, old man. A good person, a little maybe. I'm just joking. It's not good for this straight man. So, like those Hachi guys here. So, a lot of this blue gems. Maybe he'll give me something more than that, huh? Just look at that. We got him 9x. Right, there's something here though. I think that we got our chance still. And the last two free spins here. It should will not semi-ass from the huge loss. Not even possible here. If he'll not give me something like a 20x with some, you know, huge trouble. But I didn't think this would be a good time. A lot of these golden gems, you know, and now with the purple gems, that was sweet one. And there's a guy man. You know, not a huge loss, not a huge loss. We got nothing to regret. And it was not a celestial week real fucking bullshit. Now I'll try something like 700 maybe. Maybe it's a good idea. Maybe not, guys. Just write down below. What do you think about that? Oh. I'm just getting tired of it. Looks smooth looking. I was expecting some high wins, you know. And when I shoot us 50,000 on the balance. I made a huge mistake. I tried only with the huge bets. I tried only with the huge bets. You know, the humorous is something awesome. Something huge, you know. But if my balance is not looking good, guys, need to be, you know, responsible. Sometimes it's hard, you know, because they're really trying to continue. So they got him 5x only. You know, for that shit, it needs to be called for. A lot of mooches in the Garamatics. Right, a lot of green gems, maybe some other stuff, but really I don't fucking think so. Maybe some green, maybe some crowns. And it was possible to receive some crowns here, but he just rejected it. So there's a Garamatics. Fucking 8x only. You know, close to the harbor, we got all the 6 free space for that, you know. With that multi, I don't know if it's possible to set property here. I don't fucking know. Out of this blue gems? Yeah. Nah, of course not. Just leave that over here. Blue gems and a goddamn fallbacks with the sheeted down below. Oh, nothing exciting. Those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome still, you know. Just look at that one here. 49 with that sheeted down below. Man, I was not expecting that bullshit stuff, you know what? It's like 300 bucks. Good. Another combination with, maybe with the rings or something like that, and of course, not ages again. Nice. So, you know, loss in total is not that huge, you know. 134 bucks. Did a huge loss? Absolutely not. We can try something higher. So, I mean 900? Maybe. Ah, we should try. It's not a small risk. But I don't know what to expect from that really. Tried a lot of times, so maybe that shit will be profitable, you know. And everything is going good, you know. I already told you know, anyone else, you know. Okay. Bonus game, you know. It's profitable. Something like 360 rounds, 360 something. I'll try to, you know, no higher with the name of it's bonus game. I'll try something. Maybe I'll have some chance. Maybe not, guys. But sometimes it's worth it. Personal experience. So, a lot of that shit like green gems. And fucking 6 only. Man, we fucked. Just for that. Out of that stuff, you know, he's not giving me something awesome still, you know. It's just nothing, you know. Just fucked. Look at old man, you know, again. For nothing at all. A lot of the golden gems and still nothing. Just nothing. A lot of that bullshit, you know, and we have no possibility to make some awesome probably. Unfortunately, you know, the 40 only. That shitty bad. That shitty tumble. Everything shit in here. But I didn't know, let's just try something. I got some good feeling. I hope that I'm not making some huge mistakes. So nothing higher than 1,200 for this. Nothing higher than that, guys. Maybe I'm making a huge mistake. Maybe I will be profitable as fuck here with that. Don't know. But we got on the one way to find out. So let's go with that. Yeah, maybe those motherfuckers will shoot. Finally. So, a lot of this blue gems, huh? Got stuff here. That bullshit here. Might be some multi after. Give me some multi. What are you waiting for? Have some rubies here, and nothing at all. Some polygems only. A lot of those stuff. A lot of that stuff, like your fucking green gems. A lot of blue gems. And that stuff here. A lot of those stuff, you know, the fucking 8x. Yeah, still nothing. Nice. Nah, it was not 90 something like a 200 bucks only. It's fucking 200 bucks, you know. It's fucking a quarter only, guys. It's fucking only quarter here. So I'll try something higher than that. And if the next bonus game will be not profitable, I'll try only with other spins, you know. Much better if I'll try it only. Maybe other spins will trigger something awesome. Hope for that, guys. Let's write the sus below. So, out of that, it might be something else, but abso-fucking-lutely not even the motherfucking hobby. Guys, you just say everything in the screen. You just saw that. I'll try with the 1,600 for the time, and if this shit is not profitable, guys, out of space only. I know there's a burn pot, but who doesn't give a fuck about that, huh? Maybe for the profit. A lot of blue gems. Purple gems, you know, it's still nothing. A lot of green gems, you know, and nothing else. Just nothing, you know. The fucking 2x only. Some bullshit like that in a ball box. Is that what it deserves? Yeah, what? Absolutely fucking think, guys. No, let's try again something, right? I'll try. I got some good feeling. A lot of the green gems. A lot of that stuff like blue gems. Maybe it'll give me something more than that, huh? Absolutely not. We got it on 2x here. We got no chance. It's not even the fucking 10% all amount we spent on that. Not even something. A lot of crowns. Alright, it's an awesome one. There might be some other moves. Just raise your hand, motherfucker. I said raise your hand. Now, there's some profit now. Finally, we're making some profit. Finally. Right in that fucking moment. You know, I was not expecting this, you know, because we got on the 5x. You know, not that excited. I thought that this shit would be not profitable, you know, but sometimes that motherfucker's just full of surprises, guys. Who's just enjoying the watching that stream, you know. On the Slack button. You know, that side. That was some good way to support me here. And don't forget to subscribe and hit this notification bell, you know. You will not miss our next journey. Just in fact. So, 360, guys. Only 360.
Free spins.
Let's go double G. Don't stop, and still nothing. Just nothing at all.
Elemental power.
And we just lost fucking 20 ads here. I don't know. You know, just in the last, 15 minutes, we're gonna lose 2,000 bucks. Now we need to try something better than that, maybe. Is that fucking 2x only?
Elemental power.
A lot of green gems, you know, but those motherfuckers not giving me something awesome here. Fucking 4x only. Out of those stuff like the rubies here and on the fucking 8x. The fucking 8x only. And I think this is too fucking late for the time. And not in the fucking quarter, nothing. 4x, why she's there? You know, that's a quarter, but we got only 2 spins for that, and we need some, we need some, real miracle for that time. But, we're fucking too old to believe in that. Better to rely on the fucking statistics. So, a lot of that, a lot of those stuff, and maybe some multi or not, you fucking crazy fucking head. And of course not. And 120 bucks. Nothing at all. And 400 bucks here. 400 bucks only. Maybe this shit will be profitable with some of guys. Maybe not. I don't fucking I would expect from that. But got only one hole because it's a good profit. So everybody who's just playing all this stuff, I mean, not only gates of Olympus. A lot of stuff. Windows, enemy girl, there's some of the princess. Guys, what do you think about the oh, those stuff getting? This really, I don't like those, I don't think about this, about the aesthetics, all this stuff. The life. Starting to play that, and after that, you feel that you those, major, the long hair and all this stuff, That portion is better. So what the fuck is that, huh? Alright, maybe we'll make some profit here. Maybe some out of multi here. And of course not, a lot of the green gems here. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome here, but really, I don't fucking think so. This is too impossible for the time. Maybe some really good multi here. Just raise your hand. said, raise your hand. What are you waiting for? Just raise it. Some multi. Yeah, there was some multi. Maybe some multi. Just give me some multi here. And I think they will crash everything. Yeah, that's a good one, but man, I need some multi, you know. Just find how much of a receive something like, you know, 100x with that, huh? There will be some awesome promise at that time, you know, but not. He just decided to do the same shit as usual, you know. Mostly to do it. I mean, it's not my day. But what's not my day? 60,000 in the profit. Is that awesome? Is it? That's absolutely awesome. 88 bucks only. A lot of that, and now this motherfucker's not giving me something awesome. Still nothing awesome. Guys, as I always asking, if you enjoy watching that stream, hit those like button. That was some good way to spot me here. And maybe that's the only way to give me your like. Makes a good profit. So, 74 bucks of profit. Is that a profit? I will not say so. This is bullshit stuff only. Alright. I'll get back to the 360. No. Find some responsible play. Let's go. We did only. Maybe those motherfuckers will give me something awesome. Maybe. No, what do you expect from that? And it's VX and enforcement note says nothing but 5x. Alright. There's a little something. Nothing at all, you know, we fucked, I think. Not of those fucking 3x yet. Now, when I have something like a 20x just on a force 5 speed yet, that shit can be profitable, you know? Got some huge, you know, potential, but it's not what is going here. I mean, on that button here. So, what hell is that? It's got a medics only. Alright. So, a lot of that shit is not helping me to solve the whole problem here, you know? And you know what? Nothing. Just nothing at all. Guys. I was not expecting that shit here, you know? That's not in the fucking quarter here. Not even the quarter, you know? Not even that. 72 bucks? Deserves something better than that. The 360. Let's go with that. Maybe give me something awesome. Maybe not, guys. Right in shot. What do you think about that? So, a lot of the blue gems. And a fucking 5% approach one. Maybe there's no chances. I don't know, guys. But I think this is possible here. 8x. Nah, but it'll. Maybe some other combination. It's not, I don't know, but 39x just for the start looks awesome. Nothing here. Maybe he'll give me something more than that or not. And of course not, it's the levels here. And he's not giving me some awesome stuff here, you know, a lot of the rings here, maybe some multi. Then of course not. A lot of the blue gems here, maybe. No, that was not as some bullshit stuff like you got to sell it next. No. Had some bad expectations, you know, but you're just trying everything here, guys. But I got some good feeling on the next one. Out of those. And still nothing. 20x only. And it was not a super, but there was some bullshit stuff here. You know, that's a little more than a quarter. Than a fucking quarter only, you know? But look at that shit in tumble. 90 cents. Is that a tumble? There's a bullshit on it. Not even the fucking box here. Alright, not a huge loss. 90 bucks of loss. Oh, we still got nothing to worry about, you know? But I want something better than that. Much better than that. So, guys, if I see something like, you know, like someone likes or something. Yeah, just for the someone likes. I'll try something like 1,400. Guys. If I see that, I'll try. Oh, wait. What was that? So, postcard is here. I just yelled that. Guys, you know why I just yelled this shit? I'm just tired as fuck today. full play for more 2 hours, you know. I will see some, you know, unicorns and all this shit in around my fucking hand, maybe. Oh no.
Nice.
What am I talking about? What a unicorns, eh? I don't, a unicorn, you know, but that unicorn in my fucking pants. So,
Charging.
that's not the other fucking 6x. Nah, I think they were fucked, definitely. You know, that would be much better if I'll stay again with 360, you know? Look at the shooters all year. I was a little more than fucking 40, you know, but I'm not here for the quarter, I'm here for the profit.
Charging.
I don't know, we just nothing here. Just nothing at all. And 221 bucks? I don't was supposed to stop here. I don't know, is that a good idea to write something higher than that? Because, you know, everything is not going the way I was expecting. I know. Let's try with a 700 maybe, huh? Maybe. Who knows? Guys, you know what?
Spins.
4 likes more and I'm trying with 1,400. If you want to see something awesome, guys, that's your chance. Stop on those buttons. Nothing, you know, complicated. Use all your body parts. I don't give a fuck how we gonna do that. Really. With the finger, you know, with the nose, with the forehead, and with the dick. I don't give a fuck, really. That is just the results. You know, in that way, he will support me. Speaking of the good way. So, out of those stuff, you know, he's not giving me something here. Still nothing. So, the 9x.
Mega.
I think that was a bullshit idea, guys. That's what I think. Got a 61 bucks here. A lot of those stuff like VX. Might be something else in that. You know what the hell is that? This is gonna 12x here only.
Nice.
That was not nice. It's something like 172 bucks only.
Elemental.
Guys, I was expecting something better than this year. Because for some profit, we got only, you know, purple spins for the hands.
Fearless.
I don't know. This shit will be profitable. There's the last one. Absolutely useless disposal, you know? Nothing. At all. So, trying something like 800 maybe. Guys, what do you think? Is that an awesome idea here? Because really, I don't fucking know what you expect of that.
Free spins.
Four scatters. Just four scatters. Nothing else. Now, what do I see here? Just nothing still. The fucking 2x. And I think that is nothing. What? The fucking 2x here only.
Elemental power.
A lot of purple gems. A lot of that stuff, and I got a 5x. Ah, there's still nothing. Still nothing. Well, there's a bullshit stuff still with no possibilities. No. Let's try with a 9, guys. I don't think this shit will be profitable. I don't even fucking know. A lot of those gobbles here. A lot of that stuff.
Nice.
Nah, that was not nice. It's not in the fucking hobby. This is a fucking 7x only. Some higher, you know, up like 20x maybe. Yeah, when 20x is not always 7. That's when it's lost. A lot of those stuff. A lot of blue gems. And just still nothing, you know. That fucking 9x only. A lot of that bullshit. It might be something else, you know, but I don't fucking think so. That's a goddamn 9x, you know. That's a goddamn 9x only.
Charging. Select Celestial victory.
It's not a profit, you know, any fucking sense. Is that a profit? Absolutely not. That was a bullshit stuff. Fuck it, I will try with 1,400. I got some good feeling. But maybe I'm making a huge mistake here, guys. Right down below. What do you think about that? So, some blue gems. Maybe some multi often. And of course, now just look at that multi.
Elemental power.
There was a lot of good multis, but he down that bullshit only. A lot of don't stop, you know, but he's not, you know, doing something awesome here. A lot of green gems, a lot of that bullshit here. Might be some multi after, but yeah, a lot of mooches. Alright. Some blue gems. A lot of those stuff like a rubies here and no. Fucking 3x. A lot of purple gems, but you know what? Those motherfuckers not good. That's a fucking 3x only, you know. I made a huge mistake, you know. They just a little more than a fucking 10% or almost. Not even the quarter, not even something. A lot of that bullshit like a blue gems, you know, and a fucking 6x. Nothing. Just nothing, you know. A lot of those fucking rubies. Why'd you? Nah. I just call this shit. I don't know. Who knows? So, alright. Not bad at all. Not bad, really. You got it. And some small profit, you know, like 190 bucks in the end. And I was expecting something, but I just raised your hand again, motherfucker. It's an argument with the blue gems. And nothing else, unfortunately.
Nice.
That was not nice. I was expecting something, I know, but profit is a profit. I'm just yelling this fuck.
Free spin.
3 scatters in that? 3 scatters, really? Oh, this shit will be profitable somehow. It's impossible to get on. That's what I asked for. Not a combination? And of course now, but 20x, 20 fucking x.
Nice.
So, alright, we need something like a 300 bucks, you know, to make some profit like 1,000. But I don't think this is really good at time, really.
Celestial.
You know what? Someone had a profit. Is that a profit, guys? For that long time of the losses? Abso-fucking-lutely not, guys. Abso-fucking-lutely not, guys. But that was not a mistake to try 1,400. Profit is a profit. It is as simple as that. So, you know what? After that, I will try with something less. Maybe something like 400 bucks. Only like 400 bucks, you know. Nothing higher than that, you know, because
Free spin.
I don't think that it should will be profitable, really. I don't even think that it should will be something, at least, you know. A lot of those blue gems that I got on 3x.
Feel my power.
At 8x.
Charging.
10x, you know, just for the first one. Guys, maybe I made a huge mistake, you know, trying with the 400 only. If I try with the 4,000, maybe that shit will be right about. We'll do it only at the end of this bonus game. So,
Elemental power.
some blue gems. What the fuck is that? Just give me something else. At a 12x only. 12x only, you know, we're fucked. I think we're definitely fucked. A lot of those rubies here. And still nothing.
Fearless. Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
And I just something like that and all 90x. But that's under the fucking quarter year. It's absolutely useless, you know. Multi-year. So it's not doing some tumble, you know, to make something here. You know what? You know what? Yes, you know what? I will try with the 360. You know, this is some small amount of money here, but
Free spins.
I should not give a fuck about that. We need to save some money, you know. Some good cash out on this swing, you know. We'll be something like in 20 minutes. Might be more, maybe less. It's still not decided. You know, depends on the results here. So I want to lose some for like, you know, 10,000 of profit. But it'll be much better if I'll make something better than that, you know? The fucking 6x. Alright, or something, guys. Nothing here.
Feel my power. Charging. Elemental power.
Out of that and 11x.
Mega.
Nah, that was not mega, there was some bullshit stuff, you know? Close to the half, but that's free spin here. It's still nothing, you know, just look at that bullshit here. Nothing at all. That's fucking with fantasy. I know this shit is boring. I don't even want to see something higher than this shit, but stick around. You'll see it. I promise you. Come on, this green gem. I fucking do it, so. I know it's just a first spin. The supposed here still with nothing. Out of that, and still nothing.
Nice.
86 bucks here.
Charging. Elemental power.
Out of blue gems. And 90s here. No, this is much better. This is much better than that. Fucking funny they have 1x. With that multi, we'll make something, no? That's a sweet multi for the start. Really. But everything depends on the double here.
Charging.
The complex of all this stuff here. And after that, those motherfuckers just decided not to do something. A lot of death spins with nothing. There was a lot of 12x, but guys, you just seen that shit here. This shit is not giving us something at least. And 23x.
Nice.
It was not nice, you're a fucking ape. It's a little more than a quarter, but I deserve something better. I deserve something better. I explained this stuff, you know, more than closer to 8 hours.
Sensational.
You know, 4 hours before the stream and closer to 4 hours of the stream. And we deserve here. You know, this equal time of the full working day. $31x. Alright, there's some good problem. I was not expecting that stuff, but he just gave me some. No. I was expecting something high, you know, but with some higher bet. But profit is a profit. Who the fuck am I to judge him? So, 360.
Free spins.
Well, let's go with that. A lot of blue gems.
Charging.
And it's still nothing. A lot of bamboo UV. And a fucking 11x only. Fucking 11x only, though, nothing excited still. Alright guys, there will be something, you know, like 10 minutes more and I will be there and I want to make vacation. I don't know this thing, motherfucker. Loading next at the start. I mean, this shit will be profitable somehow, maybe not. I don't fucking know. What even to expect from that? And I got a 20x, yeah. That was not awesome. That was not awesome. A lot of that stuff. Might be some mana combination here. And that was not awesome. Shield ammo with a good move. 90 bucks. Woo. It was not ice. Oh, we got all chances to make some profit again. All chances for that, but you know, 3 speeds for that. Don't know what to expect from him, so some small profit here, man. I was expecting something better. I was expecting something much better than this shit. They started with a 200 profit here. Man, just give me something. Something at least. Something awesome. A lot of these blue gems, you know, this motherfucker's not giving me something. Raise your hand. You know, maybe it's much better to ask him kindly, I don't know. You know, it's more than 2 times as bad, right? Like close to 3 times.
Celestial victory.
Can I just... Yeah, it's more than 3 times as bad. Even a 4 time. No, not a 4 time. I'm not a boat for that. So, I don't know, you know? We just saw some good in a winning line just for that shit. For the 360s. Try to match those results. It will try with something like 3,600 or something bullshit like that, you know. But sometimes the responsibility making you not as rich as you expected. But you know, in that case, 480.
Free spins.
And let's go with it, Ollie. Maybe there's one of the winners. Maybe. Out of the golden gems, other stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something that was, you know, what a bullshit. Some wedges and he got him 3x, you know, still nothing. There might be some other multi here. Of course not. This is fucking 3x only. Guys, we're definitely fucked. Definitely. There's a fucking 5x. And it's still nothing.
Elemental power.
A lot of those, a lot of that shit here, and a low 1x bonanza, man. Yeah, unfortunately, you know. Oh, another 100. Not even the motherfucking half, guys. Not even the motherfucking half. I was expecting something better than that, you know. We should try something out. Maybe 600 will be, you know, some good amount of money for that time. I don't know.
Free spins.
Well, let's go with that. Out of those stuff, you know, but he's not giving me something else with me. Out of those blow. Nah. Some problem games, you know, but we fucked. Definitely. But nothing. We got him 5x here. Nothing at all. A lot of green gems.
Feel my power.
A lot of those stuff, you know, and still nothing. You know what? What'd you see for that?
Charging. Nice. Elemental power.
I don't know what else that has got him 10x here. And it's still nothing. Out of that.
Fearless. Feel my power.
I don't know what is just nothing here, you know. Purple gems. I don't know what, some rubies here, and it's still nothing.
Charging. Celestial victory.
That was not a celestial loot for, you know. It was not. It was close to the half. I wish we moved to something high. Maybe 800 is a good amount of money to try. Guys, right below, what do you think about that? 800. 8 fucking hundreds. I might will give it. Maybe that's the main word here. So let's go with it. All the with that.
Elemental power. Fearless.
This shit will be not profitable, guys. We'll try something maybe 2 times more than we spent in here. In search of some good bonus games. So, a lot of that. A lot of green gems. Ah, that's a good tumble.
Charging.
And only 2 fucking eggs. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Just raise it.
Power.
6x.
Mega.
That was not a mega. you know, something for the start, close to the half, but need something better than that, guys. Much better than that shit here.
Fearless. Feel my power.
A lot of that stuff here. A lot of that bullshit. You know he's not giving me something awesome. Yeah.
Charging.
You know what?
Elemental power.
Still nothing.
Celestial victory.
You know, I just said that some kind of Indian accent. It's a 1,200.
Free spins.
Let's go with it. All with it.
Fearless.
No, I'll try 1,600 now. It's the next month's game. And they'll give me something awesome. Maybe not. So, fucking 3x for that time, man. I was expecting something higher than this shit, much higher than that stuff, but that's what we got on. A lot of those golden gems.
Fearless.
Yeah, bullshit, like a golden gems, you know, it's still nothing. Yep. 6x only. Man, I was expecting something better than this shit. Much better than that. And, you know, he's not giving me something. A lot of the rubies and a goddamn 9x. I don't know what to expect. Another combination, maybe? And it was not. It's something like 9x only.
Nice.
251 bucks. Still nothing exciting. A lot of this stuff like the golden gems, you know, and just nothing else. Really, just nothing. A lot of this rubies here, and you know, we fuck again just for nothing.
Nice.
I think. You know, this more than a half. We got a 15x, but only for Christmas for that. You know, I was expecting something much better than that shit, you know, but that's what we got for the time. 19x, 21x, you know, only 21x here.
Elemental power.
Ah.
Celestial victory.
You know, and those motherfuckers just calling this stuff like a celestial victory, guys. If you not agree with him, just send me a plus in the chat and give me some likes. You know, that will be the good way to support me here. So, 1,600, guys. As I promised you, we tried here. If that shit is not profitable, I try and win 2,000. If 2,000 is not profitable, 100%. There's a plan. There's a whole plan. Out of this blue gems, might be something else, but really, I don't fucking think so. We're gonna. Guys, we should just snap. Doing some minimum multi, you know? The fucking 5x is a bullshit multi for the time. It's a bullshit one on. A lot of those stuff, you know, and he just. Out of that blue gems and maybe some multi out.
Feel my power. Charging.
I don't know what the hell is that. It's got a 7x only. It's like green gems. Other stuff, but of course not. I don't know. Just look at that movie. Still, no fucking thing. It was something. A lot of those green gems, good.
Celestial.
Guys, you just saw this shit. Not in the half. There was not in the fucking quarter. There was just nothing. Not even the fucking 20%, you know. Oh, fuck it. I will try with the 2,000. You want to hide that, you know. What do you think about the 2,400, you know? Maybe there will be some good amount of items right here.
Free spin.
Oh, look at that. Who the fuck know that? I don't even know, my friend.
Elemental power.
The 3x for the first one. I don't want to with the golden gem. Just raise your hand again, motherfucker. Now. Just reject. So, out of these blue gems. Nah, he's not giving that. You wanna make yourself hard, and now it's not helping. A lot of the green gems. So a lot of that. A lot of these blue gems, you know, and 9x. Now 11x, you know, a little bit better, but still nothing. Guys, just not. We need some crowns or something like that, you know, with some good multi in the hand. That's what we need. But I don't think actually. It's alright. I'll try with it 3,000, maybe 3,200, something like that. And nothing for the end, you know. It was absolutely bullshit stuff here. We just lost that money for nothing, you know. You know, it's not good to watch just money just wiping out from here. 3,200, guys. As I told you. And if this shit is not profitable, auto spins and all the solution might be. Maybe auto spins will be more profitable than all that bullshit we saw. No, so we just lost a good multi for the start, really. And a 5x. And a fucking 5x loss again. So some blue jumps that I got in 3G. There's still nothing. Just nothing at all, you know. Come on, just give me something. What are you waiting for? Now I'll try something high again. Yeah, we got no chance to make some property, you know. A lot of death spins, you know, you just throwing everything here. A lot of that bullshit. A lot of those. Maybe some frowsy. Yeah, it was and some multi. And of course not. Of course not. What else bullshit? Sir Scout and of course not, which is the 7x with some shit. It's almost like $8. I'm just losing all this shit for nothing here. Really. Just again. 6 times less than we, you know. Then we lost in that stuff, you know. Paid for. So 3,600. And if that shit is not profitable, guys, all the other spins. I know this shit is boring as fuck sometimes, you know, but we'll see. This shit will be profitable. But maybe it will give me some emotional break. Because I'm just, you know, angry as fuck on him because he's just slowly wiping everything. All those funds, I mean. 100x, you know, for the first time today, we saw the 100x. And you know what? Those motherfuckers decided not to give me that. What the fuck is that? I don't know. A lot of those stuff. And that's just the same shit here. That's the same shit here. Really. A lot of blue gems in the fucking 3x. Guys, I think they're definitely fucked. Definitely. What awesome is happening? So the fucking 3x here. Only.
Celestial victory.
You know what? I'll take some risk again. It's something like 4,000. You know, nothing higher than that. It's nothing high, you know. I don't know what you expect from that, you know. It's some long collection line. Maybe something good was cooking here. Maybe not. If you agree with me, you know, if that shit was cooking something awesome, send me a plus and give me some likes, you know. Guys, it's not hard for you. Use all everybody plus for that, you know. I'm just joking. I don't think that. Hell will support me. So, some shit like that. And it's still nothing. That's it. Not again. That's good. Good to see you. This is mine is pretty good. It's good. So a lot of those. A lot of blue gems and maybe some other stuff, and of course not. A fucking 3x only. Out of that shit and a 6x will not sell the whole straight. Not even the month. No, that's a little bit more than 10% on amount, you know, but I think we're definitely fucked. A lot of those stuff, you know, and maybe something else. A lot of green gems. I don't know what. A little more than a fucking quarter. You know, close to the half. Oh, maybe this shit will be profitable somehow. Maybe not, guys. Don't forget, I would expect from that even. lot of those. And 11x only, you know. It's fucked. Again, for nothing. All those blue jams. Nothing else in it. And of course, no, just look at the apples. Which is fucked. Again, for nothing. All bullshit there.
Celestial.
It was not a Celestial weekly. It was only the fucking hobby. Guys, as I said, as I told you, out of spins. Maybe they should give me something like a 4 scatters, you know. Maybe they should give me some awesome profit, you know. Sometimes it's possible, but I don't know. Who got on the wide way to find out? How quick spins, guys, with the quick spins is, you know, impossible to. Alright, I better know, you know. We just paid for the 6 free spins. So, nah, that's some bullshit stuff. I need the 4 scatters here, but I don't know if it's possible to, you know, to that shit. Because, guys, you just saw it. And the first 4 hours, you know, before the stream, that shit was profitable as fuck, you know. But then, long collection line just started. Had some profit alone, like 39,000. 40. But the, well, guys, you just see that fucking balance here. Just in 2 hours, we lost a lot of money for that. Just in 2 fucking hours. Now I'll stay in the profit and also like a 5,000 in profit here, but need something better, much better. And I don't know what to try. I think the balance I got him here, but maybe like it's not on my side today, you know. And maybe the later, like, you know, somewhere close. Maybe under the table. If you know what I'm saying about it. And the first 4 was. But then, we decided to. With that bullshit. Those old, you know, retarded motherfucker. Guys, if you want to support me, nothing harder. Make sure to subscribe and hit this notification bell. And it will help me for the next journey. Give me the next scatter here. Oh, fucking wait. You just saw that shit. I'm nothing excited still, you know. It looks like we just fucked. So, 21, 20, and still nothing. Out of the HD, it might be something else in that. And of course not, I don't know. Golden gems, huh? Might be something else. The fucking blue gems only. And he's not giving something awesome still. Out of those stuff, you know, but he decided not to do that. So a lot of the purple gems. And a fucking 2x. Only 2 fucking X. And you know what? Guys, who fucked? Just again. Now, Alpha is going right to the fucking end today. Maybe there's something like 5 out of 10 minutes. I'm not excited. Yeah, but I don't want to make something shout. 5,000 of profit? It's awesome too, you know. Just try to find some job and make that, you know. Profit for just in one day, you know. But I don't think how much I use for that. That was, you know, like a normal working day. Like a job. Who knows? Who knows? So, out of that shit here, like a blue gems, you know, those motherfuckers not giving something. And the last one. Now, I'll make some, you know, last, you know, make circle started with a 360, you know. And raising the better with the next bonus game. Hope that shit will be profitable somehow, but. Oh. I know, really. Some Jessica and he just riding me out of this shadow. Oh, let's show. Some hopper. I want to play some money. Not at all. Nice. Fine, huh? I might be not. I did not. Might have been. Hammer kick. Curious, you know, make some transaction, pay the money for some advertising and all this bullshit, you know, and then the money right out. And I'll, you know, thank you. There was some stories like that, you know, guys. Somebody's making some offer, guys. Just be cautious about it. Really, be cautious about it. So, I'm fucking too scared is the only. A lot of the problem gems, you know, and you know, just still nothing. Fucking tiny, even the 40 neck, but that's seem to help. You know, it's more than a half. We need something like you got him 82 bucks. Well, 82 bucks and be 0, but you know, we're not making some awesome stuff here. We're not making something at least. And there's a fucking 70 necks. They should will not always be made, maybe, but. You know, everything is possible. And you know that, guys. Really, you know that. Out of the green gems.
Celestial victory.
And we just lost that amount of money. Less than 40 bucks. But, you know, we didn't the rest. So, now I'll try again with 360. Just again, huh? Then I'll raise to the 600, then to 800, then 1000. Maybe some of those in the bonus games will be profit. Hope so, guys. Hope so. Just wish yourself luck. I want to, you know, I want to win something for the ads. Really. Something else. Out of green gems. Fuck, what? Fuck is that? This is scary bullshit. Sounds like someone touched bruh. But I'm alone here. Fuck, he's dead, huh? Look at that. I don't believe in that shit, but it was scary. A lot of that stuff. But those might be the search scatter. Might be just very, you know. Now, I'm talking about, huh? What a bullshit. So, a 6x and a 20x, and there's some profit. Not a huge one, but it was some. And that shit is not compensating all losses you made. We got only 2 points for that. Alright, want me some other? No. Rings is possible. And even better than Rings, another combination. And it was not this, look at that multi, you know. 34x. That's some small profit here, guys. Some small one only. At 1,000. You know, more than 2 times that was better that. Close to 3 times. Nah, that was 3 times more. Yeah, there was. So, now I'll try, you know, again with some circle here. And a full scared. So I don't know what to expect from that, you know, but actually it's not the best. So, a lot of those stuff. A lot of that bullshit like the blue gems, and you know, 2x will not help me to solve the whole problem here. Blue gems, maybe something else. Alright, it's a 6 action of much better than 9x here. But this is 54 bucks only. You know, not in the fucking quarter still. We're something like a half though. And just a little more than a half on the first 5 spins, you know, we got some good chance. Really. But it's not a point here. A lot of blue gems. A lot of that stuff, and I got him 11x. Alright. Maybe something else? Nah, I was expecting some crowns, you know. Oh, this is... I don't know if it's really to make some crowns. So, and 20 bucks. A lot of the green gems and There might be something else, but without a lot of blue gems. You know, just a little bit more than a fucking half. But we got only, you know, 2 Christmas for that. I would expect maybe the last one will be profitable. And that was nutty. That was nutty. Then I will try with a 360, then I will try with a 600, you know. That will be the last, you know. Circle today. A lot of green gems. That might be something else, you know, but really, I don't fucking think so. So. 3 scatties here. Maybe there's a game changer here, guys. I don't know. Really, but we can't only wait to find out. Let's be honest about that. Not from Turkey. You're still here. You know, I was busy with that. From that responded. So, alright. I was right about this. There's a game changer, but on the Titanics. What? Humble is, you know, pretty good, yeah. Alright. How much is that? You know, close to the half, just like on the stack. I will not tell that we received those, you know, 5 scatters. Oh, 3 scatters with the 5 Christmas. Just see what this guy. Right now we can say that. He's just trying to prove something, right? So, a lot of those blue gems, you know, but you know, 7 and X, another combination with maybe something else, and it was not. And he will give me the, and if he'll give me, you know, the 3 scatters, you know, for the short time, that will be even suspicious, you know. Strange, really. It's much better than you give me something like 1,000 X. Not those fucking scatters. Add a 9 and X. Alright. Another 100, you know, that's a small profit, like 25 bucks. Got a profit? No. We need something like that. We still got something like a 10 free spins for that. Maybe those motherfuckers were more shuffle than I was expecting. Really, I don't fucking know. 21X. 21X. How about it all? You know, it's something like 240 bucks, probably. Nah. Guys, if you enjoyed, we should best stream. And now what to do, just hit the like button. Don't forget about it. Not a bit. And be subscribed. And you will not miss our next journey. We'll be tomorrow at the same time. So, you know, some probably like a 2 times more that was better than that. And we still got something like a 7 free smith for the hand, you know, but I think we can, you know, spread it out. You know, those possibilities. We don't stack on that ones. Because it's really fun. Not possible to receive profit every time, you know. And for today. So, a lot of those stuff, a lot of that bullshit here, and maybe he'll give you something else. A lot of the blue gems, and then maybe something else, you know what? 20 fucking 7X. Just nothing. You know, more than 2 times is better than that, you know? That's a good result too, you know, profit is a profit. Now, I wanted something higher than that shit, you know, but that's what we saw here, guys. So, give me some likes. We'll try, you know, maybe something like that, I don't know. Maybe not. I'll try again with 360, you know, and that was the last circle today. And nothing. Still. 7X only. No, not bad for the second free spin at all. You know, nothing to worry. So a lot of those green gems, a lot of that bullshit, you know, he's not giving you something else still. A lot of those purple gems. Maybe something else. Alright, raise your hand, motherfucker, raise your hand. 9X. 9X, not bad at all. You know, if that shit will be profitable here, I'll make the cash out and the stream. I'll make the 4 stream and make the cash out after. No, this much better. You know what we might do. So, nah. It's fucking 9X only. A lot of these blue gems. goblins here. No, he's not giving me something else. No, it was not mega. It was something like 244 bucks here. Get it, Wallbucks. Nah. This shit will not run, guys. There's only some bullshit stuff, you know, for nothing. 33 scatters again? This is unexpectable. Alright, maybe this shit will be profitable, you know, too. That shit will be profitable, guys, this end. Huh? That's the end, too, you know, because I want to take some rest. So. Alright, 80 next with that. And it's some profit, guys, as I told you, that will be done. And it's still not the end of this bonus game. Maybe it'll give me something awesome. Out of this blue chance, you know, but. And a fucking 20 minutes. It's nothing still. That will be good enough to catch this, you know, ballings here. With some good, you know, humble in the crowns, maybe. But, you know, it's not possible to shoot fucking. Really. Be lucky as fuck. Be a god of luck.
Celestial victory.
What's some god of luck existing in history? Never heard of it. Alright, you know, some last profit here. So, in total, it's something like 6,000 in profit, you know? In that. Not bad, really. So, and that's that, guys. As I told you, I want to take some rest for you. So, you know what? Thanks for watching. And this is the last moment to give me some likes, you know? Always a good way to spot me here. You know, subscribe and hit this notification bell, and it will not miss our next journey. That will be tomorrow at the same time. And you know what? I wish you luck in everything. Not only those stuff like, you know, online slots, you know, them, you know, just fucking gambling as real casinos. Nah, in everything. When trying something new, when I open something, you know, for your mind and all stuff, you just need some luck. It's a small droplet of responsibility, guys. Till the next time. Wait me at the same time.